Hey y'all, Joyful Cat Lady, Patrick Kelly. Good to see y'all. So earlier today, I had the attitude, F you 22. And then I was thinking, how did I how did I get started doing this? I'm gonna tell y'all, hey Dorinda, good to see you, hon. Um, when I started out, Camel Carl, Anna Marie, Pappy, Chuck, Gigi, Shane, Dorinda, some others. I know I'm John. Um, I know I'm forgetting somebody, and I'm so sorry. And we all were friends throughout this year. As crazy as this year has been for everybody, things have changed a little. One, okay, maybe a couple by my choice. One of the friends and a few others that have disrespected people, and I'm just not going to allow that. Carl, there is that song, but there's another one, and you'd probably like it. I'll play it later. Can y'all hear me? Because the other night when I was live, D Dog and Blackwatch told me backstage that I was extremely loud, so I cut my volume down. I just want to make sure that I got it in the right spot. I have no idea. Echo. There's an echo. Oh, you're saying hello to Echo. Okay. Buffering. Yeah, a lot of people been having trouble with the internet too. Hopefully mine stays on. I don't know. Thank you, Anna. 5 by 5. Okay. So the other night I was extremely loud. That's not good either, from what they said. Hi, Jen. Good to see you. NC Dad, Eric. Holly, y'all are so faithful. And that's my first. Um, I saw Dee go on Little Rant, and then um, before that, I had seen Rescue say his thing, and to put it all together for me, each one of us, we're all different people, thank goodness. We're not all just alike, but each one of us, our main thing is positivity, staying positive in these messed up times. I know it's hard. I know it's like so frustrating what is happening, and we know that it's on purpose, and it it can absolutely drive you insane if you allow it. So first and foremost, turn to Jesus. We have to have that foundation to get through this. I absolutely totally believe that. Um like Rescue, I had thought about just disappearing. Part of me wants to, part of me doesn't. I enjoy y'all. Y'all have been absolutely amazing. Hi, Cindy. Like Rescue, y'all have gotten me through some really tough times. Y'all have heard it. And going through all that with my mama and looking for the house and trying to get moved. And so there may be times that I don't go on. Excuse me. And that's okay. It's, hey, D Dog, good to see you. I'm already losing my voice. I don't know what's going on, but allergies. Yes, not everyone gets along with everyone. And I know that. We all know that. There's going to be people that click together and people that don't. But we keep talking about building communities. How in the world are you going to build a community if you cannot sustain a relationship? And I don't mean um, husband and wife or it's any relationship, friends, family, YouTube community, however you want to say it. We have to have more grace for each other. We have to have more understanding. We have to kind of look at where people are coming from, and maybe there's reasons behind that that we don't even know about. Carl, I absolutely agree with that. Um, at the same time, we can't allow someone to come into our living rooms, whatever our channels, that this is my home. And so if someone was to come into my home and try to cause trouble, um, well, y'all know how that would go. It just wouldn't. So it's kind of like that, but at the same time, um, we aren't face to face. I wish I could meet a lot of y'all face to face. It would be awesome. Hey, John, good to see you. So it's like, you know, somebody's bothering you, click over somewhere else. There's a gajillion YouTube channels with all kinds of information. I have watched some that people wouldn't expect. Um, the other night, I was in a channel and it was a lot of fun. And hopefully, I get the name right. It's Deeds something entertainment. The link is up above. I put it for David whenever he said YouTube was boring. I said, check this channel out. They're not boring. Singing, games, just good people just having fun. And that's all they want to do is just have fun. And um, it's a good stress reliever. So I was in there, and so I want to apologize to Big Chat. If you hear me out there, big chat. um, I can. Sometimes I get flirty. Sometimes I just say whatever pops into my head. And sometimes it may not be taken well. I don't know. Hey, Garrett, good to see you. And Ridge Runner, if you're out there listening, I I think I offended you a little too. I'm sorry, y'all. it's it's just I have no excuse. I like to flirt. I like to have fun. I like to joke around, and I really, really, really have no intention of hurting anybody's feelings. Um, if any of y'all were in that the other night, I he is so chill, Garrett. I know that's what I was like. I just cannot believe how chill Big Chap is, and he just gets up there and he just sings, and that's what he did. He was singing a song that was, oh my goodness, and I said, look at Big Chap making me fall in love with him, and it started from there, and it was just it. I was not serious. He's my son's age, but it's okay. It was just in fun. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Um, after too much fussing, yeah, I made a big mistake. I made a really big mistake. Um, I tried the vanilla wafers with frosting on it. Oh my goodness. Yes, D Dog, they're like little cakes. Hi, Sharon. How are you? Luckily, I can only eat about two or three of them, but oh, they're good. If y'all get hungry for something sweet and don't have anything else around, trust me on this one. um, okay, where was I? My panel. Um, Black Watch, if you're out there listening, I don't mean anything against you or anything. I promise you, I promise you. But your microphone thing squeaking and killing our ears, I just, I'm asking you not to come on panel until you get that fixed. Please don't be mad. It's nothing against you. You're more than welcome here, but you just, that screeching is just crazy. Good to know, Garrett. The adult crack. Yep, that's it. Well, I didn't have the banana pudding. Here's D. Yes, we do love Black Watch, but it's overpowering. Integrity minded. Good to see you. Oh no. Oh no. We'll definitely be praying for him. That's just happening to too many people. Why won't they admit it? Hey, Ark Wild Man, how are you doing? I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up and talk. Try and save my voice though. I know it's allergies. We were at 80 degrees yesterday, y'all. That's ridiculous. That is just so now all our trees, especially the fruit trees and all that is going to think it's spring and they're going to start popping out blooms and then you know what that means. We're definitely going to have a freeze again because it's only January 2nd. So that's going to really be bad on our peaches. We're big on peaches in this area. Peaches and grapes grow around here mostly. Oh, you're cooking. Okay. Oh, I'll just keep talking, huh? The bored death and leave or something. Chat is more than welcome to talk and make me laugh too. And what are y'all cooking anyway? When the smoke detector goes off, dinner's done. Sometimes that's the way it is around here. I am really bad about trying to do 5 things at one time. And so I'll stick something on the stove and then I'll come in here to my bedroom and grab something and start. And then it leads to something else and something else and something else. And then all of a sudden I'm smelling what I was cooking and it's a little uh, crispier smell than it should be. Hi, Barb. How are you? Mmm. Chicken pot pie. That sounds good. Burnt Pop Tarts.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, Josh. How are you doing?
Good, you?
Pretty good. Try not to lose my voice. I don't know what's going on.
Mama, I got home last night after spending a week with my aunt.
Oh, you're back
So,
home?
so it went good. I told you why, but I figured I'd come up and say hi.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming up always. And it's good to see you home and getting settled in again. But I'm sure you enjoyed your visit.
Yeah, I'll be going back down on the 14th of this month.
Oh, good.
I, I think that Rescue made a little, I think that Rescue made a little video about 2022.
Yes, I saw that too.
So,
Yeah, I like Rescue. He's a good guy. We have a lot of good people in this community, stand-up people that are just amazing. Just we're all trying to figure out how to squiggle through all this, and sometimes it's really, really hard.
yeah,
There's Blackwatch. Blackwatch, did you hear anything I said?
I'll be getting my new microphone this week.
Okay.
I'll be getting the microphone Blue Yeti. Supposed to be pretty good from what I hear from people.
Well, whatever you're using right now sounds great.
Yeah, it fit my you know, it's one of these webcams that I bought for $29.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got two of them. Well, I got three of them actually. I got one. I got one for your laptop, and I got one for my hand computer, and I got one for this computer.
Yeah. Um. Okay, I got to talk to Blackwatch a minute. Blackwatch, we love you to pieces. Please do not take this the wrong way, but until you get your microphone fixed, I'm asking you not to come up on panel because it's really ear piercing loud and you need to get that thing fixed because we enjoy talking to you, but we can't hear. Where you see Squirrel? Oh, there she is. Hey, Gigi.
I seen that the window was live earlier today. I didn't get to cut it though.
Yeah. Uh, I don't know if I saw her live today. I saw her making a wreath, and then I got a phone call and had to leave. But
So how was your Christmas and New Year?
boring, but good. But good. I'm still here.
How many years in Christmas was good? I got Amazon gift cards and stayed up for the New Year and then went to bed.
Hey, all for his kingdom. It's good to see you. Yeah, my son uh, kind of fooled me, but oh, yeah.
I can't believe it's 2023 already.
I know. Each new year, another year older. Oh well.
Yeah, I'll be 30 years old this year. Yay. Now I feel old.
You'll be 30.
Yep.
Do you know 30 was the hardest one for me? When I turned 30, I was like freaked out. and and my mother made a big show of it. She owned a business in the town I grew up in, and it was all glass windows all the way across it. And she made this gigantic banner and hung it up there. Happy 30th birthday, Bonnie. So the whole town could see it. And it was like, Mom.
Nothing
But
like embarrassment.
but now I I would love to go back to 30. There's Dorinda.
Hey, Belinda. How are you?
Hi. Not too bad. It's been a while, and I just thought I would come up tonight and say hello. Wish everybody well. Hope you all had a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hope you do.
And hello.
Hope you did as well.
How's your mom, Bonnie?
Hi, Annie at Jack. My
Oh,
mother
I had
is
a great Christmas
amazing.
with yours.
Mama is totally back to her old self. It was totally antibiotic toxicity that almost took her. And once that got out of her system, she has just done nothing but improve. She's doing great.
Awesome. I am so glad to hear that.
Thank you. All for his kingdom. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, All First Kingdom. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Sorry, go let the dog in.
How are you, Bonnie?
Doing pretty good. Thank you. It's good to see
Hi,
you
Josh.
here.
Hello. How are
Thank
you?
you. It's good to be here.
Black Watch, be nice.
I'm playing
Black
with
Watch,
mommy
take a
and
hike.
Linda. I've been around.
Hey,
So,
Josh, congratulations on that win today. Steelers
What?
beat
I'm
my
sorry, say it
team.
again.
Yeah. Thanks. Take a minute to realize what you were talking about.
Yeah, we should have had that game. I used to be a real big football game, and now I just watch it when friends come over. But I just saw something really disturbing on Monday Night Football.
that's what I was seeing in chat. Was it Garrett?
Yeah,
Somebody.
the announcers are like beside themselves. They can't even speak, and they suspended temporarily the game, and
Oh my
ambulance
goodness.
came onto the field. That's never happened.
Yeah.
It wasn't that hard of a hit. This guy did not take that hard of a hit. He stood up and then he just collapsed. And it looked to me like a jabberoonie. Really sad. They're speechless. Nobody knows what to say. It's like
Oh,
he's
Gigi.
gone and they're not saying anything.
That's what Gigi just said. 24-year-old died on the field.
Yep.
That's so sad.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
He got up and then all of a sudden just collapsed. I mean, the players were in tears, like they had seen that he wasn't coming to. And I mean, they're just holding back, not giving, I think, the real news.
And why? Why aren't they? You see it on the news all the time. This one collapsed, died of the sudden death syndrome. That's right. They
Yep.
won't
Yep.
admit what it is, and it's
Yep.
horrible. And they're still
Yep.
pushing that mess.
Yep.
It just
That's why they're
infuriates
not
me.
telling. That's why they won't tell us what happened, because they still are pushing it.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I hope it's a big wake up call for people.
Auntie Auntie Ajax, Gigi's husband was watching the game on TV. That's what she's going
Yeah,
by.
I was too. Yep, I was too.
And they seemingly the husband said that the kid died right on the field.
Yep.
But seemingly they're not confirming it on live yet, so who knows?
Now,
And Gigi,
24-year-old, sixth round pick, 2021 draft from Pittsburgh, injured at 8:55 Eastern Time. Left the stadium by ambulance at 9:25, according to ESPN. Oh my gosh.
and the first 10 that this happened to, you may say, well, it's just a coincidence or something's going on. But now that it's been like, how many? 50?
There's too many.
Look at all these actors and actresses that are being found just in their sleep. Yeah, it's way too many
We lost a
for me.
24-year-old Raven player, and they tried to say that it was some kind of drug overdose, but it absolutely was not. He was a father of 3 boys, and then
Yeah.
right after that, it was Tony Saragusa, who was retired Raven, like the very next day. So they're just
It's
dropping like flies by every day, it seems like.
yes, every single day it's somebody
Yep.
somewhere, and they're young. That's
Yeah.
what just is so heartbreaking. They're young,
Yeah.
18 to 35-year-old kids, athletes. It
And the funny thing
It's,
is,
sorry,
most
it
of the
just
athletes, in order to play, had to
yep.
have the shot.
yeah,
Well, there were several that said, forget it, like Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers said, stick your shot. There were a tennis player that said, I will not take it, and he wasn't allowed to play in the U.S. Open. There were several athletes that said, I will not comply. And they, were harassed, but they are still alive.
yes. And um I
I
saw
mean,
an article.
Nadal was playing and went down a tennis tournament. So
Yeah,
it's
I
crazy.
saw um an article about one of the military bases, and just at the one base, 90 servicemen, young men. And I was like, "Ah, how come this isn't coming out in the news?" Like, I mean, this was just a little article that it was kind of like hidden. I had found it in my news feed whenever you open your computer and you have a news feed. And hey, Tom, Happy New Year. Wanda, good to see you. Um, and of course, the
Yep.
military's not going to put out anything, but I've heard that they stopped it with the military. That was just here in the community. I heard somebody say that. But then I'm still hearing people leaving the military because of it.
Yeah, I saw some videos on Telegram of them talking about it. Some of the military men that
Mm,
had dropped out.
yeah. We're in a
I'm
world of
having
hurt.
audio issues, Bonnie. I'm going to pop out and come right back in, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna do a prayer.
It's such a sad state of affairs right now.
It is. It is.
It's so
It gets
sad.
to me. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Hello, Echo. I forgot to say hello. Hello. Auntie Jack, hello. Um, Truth with Tom, hello. Wanda, hello. Everybody else, I think I said hello to. John Dunning, hello. Hello, Dee. Sorry, Bonnie.
It's okay. Critical. We still having, huh? All right, time for prayer. Gee, wish you up here to help me, but okay, I got this. Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight and we just ask you, Lord, please step in and help these people. Lord, just let this one be okay. Let them pull him through some way. Father, I just ask you to protect everyone from this evil that is just taking over in every way. The the fentanyl drugs that are coming through and killing people, all the drugs that are killing people unnecessarily. I just ask you to please put a hedge of protection around everyone and let the survivors of these people find some kind of comfort in you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
I don't understand Blackwater. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't even know these people. It doesn't matter. They're people. We're all people, humans. Humans care for other humans.
Yep.
No matter what.
Hello, Garrett.
Is it Damar? Is that how you say his name? Damar Hamlin?
I would say Damar Hamlin.
Yes. Thank you, John Dunning. Yes. The children. God bless the children. But,
Yep.
yeah, we got to start saying no. No, no, no. You know, um, this last month, I was diagnosed with pneumonia and the big C. And um, y'all know I'm not perfectly healthy, getting around good, doing amazing things. And um, I don't know what I had, but when I looked at the medicines that they sent home with me, there was no way I was going to take them because it was all the ones that we've been warned about. And I'm like, I'm really shocked, especially here in Texas, in in a rural Texas, not big cities Texas, that the doctors are still doing that. And so hopefully I'm over whatever I had. I feel like I am. I'm not using my walker again. I'm stronger every day, but it was just weird. It was not like 3 years ago, thank goodness. But um, it was still enough to knock me down pretty good for almost a month. Love you doing
I'm clapping that you're feeling better and you're doing good.
that. Thank you.
'Cause I've been praying for you, Bonnie, every night.
Amen. All for his kingdom. Yes, there is actually two of them new out. Uh,
In the States, Bonnie?
yes,
Yeah, there's one in
yeah,
England or two in England too. So whether they're the same, who knows?
yeah. And over in the east, they are really battling. And I'm sorry, but I know this was by design. Um, and listening to Chuck and Rescue, whenever Rescue's voice was getting all crazy and Chuck was sick right along with me, him and his whole family, and it was like, you know, statewide, we are 5 hours apart, all of us. It, I just, no, something's up.
You got me all the way up here in Vicksburg, up in Pennsylvania. So you got to count that in too.
Yep. And yeah, that's, I had seen all through Christmas so many people in chat. I'm just getting over this crud. I'm fighting getting over this crud, and I'm trying really hard, and I'm so sick I got to go to bed now. Sorry. And all the way across the board, every state, I was seeing it all through Christmas, the whole month of December.
I don't remember the last time I was sick. Probably
That's
last
good.
year.
And that's what I was going to say. Y'all, please get the D3 going, get the zinc, get the vitamin C, whatever boosts your immune system, get it going through you as much as you can. Absolutely, Tom. And that's, um, I was pretty scared to go into the emergency room. And I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, follow up, and I'm kind of scared about that because I don't trust them. I absolutely have no trust in the medical field anymore. And that's bad. They're supposed to be the ones to make sure that if they possibly can, they save our lives, not. And I have a good friend that she's an EMT, and she's like, we got to figure out how to get these people going back to the hospital. And I said, good luck. I don't know what to tell you because I'm one of them.
Well, I lost my cousin on Christmas Day. My cousin was an EMT. She did everything she could to save everybody else. But when it came time to save herself, she couldn't do it. Woke up Christmas Day. She was supposed to come down and see me and my aunt. She didn't make it. Her mom found her on the floor and she had out. I had a heart attack.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Josh.
So
Yes, not the ones made there. Okay, girl. Thank you. And yes, lots of rest and clean water.
she was always up my mom's house for me and my mom when we were younger.
Yeah, Cindy, that's what I think I had.
Don't really have much family left.
And it's
I'm
so many
sorry
people.
to hear that,
T
Josh.
girl, T girl has been just losing them right and left, and it's just again, it's just heartbreaking that. What did I read today? 1/3 of the population. Oh, 1/3 of the population is on food stamps. 1/3. Do you know how many people that is? We have
So
300 million people, so that's 100 million people.
Yep. It's getting crazy.
I have a feeling it's gonna get a lot crazier before it gets better.
Yep.
My aunt called me tonight and said that the Eaton Park out my way was held at gunpoint and someone stole a car out in the parking lot out here in the Mobile. You can't even be safe when you go out to eat anymore.
Oh, I know. That's what check-in and rescue have been talking about, I guess, in their areas. Um, I don't go to I don't leave town much, leave my area much, and so uh, haven't seen it. But yes, people just through Christmas when they were getting their Christmas shopping done, and people just robbing them right there at their vehicles as they're unloading them. It got really crazy.
The world has gotten a lot more dangerous as I got older. I don't ever remember it being this bad when I was younger, growing up.
How old was your aunt?
It wasn't this bad when we were younger.
No, no.
And I think my aunt's 74.
Oh wow. Yeah, and yeah. When I lived in San Antonio, we knew the whole street, and it's not just a little street, and and even people on the connecting streets, and you never heard of anything like any of these things going on now. People didn't just suddenly
Mm-mm.
it, it they there was only one that one man that I knew that got lung cancer, and um, and because he was using the lead paint all the time to do the I don't know if y'all ever saw it, but HEB is a big store in Texas, and they used to have this giant milk carton out in front of the warehouses for some reason, and so he was painting those and things like that, the heavy lead paint.
When I worked for the CP Rail, the battery cases around by the tracks, that was all
Hmm.
lead paint too.
Yeah.
So um, when I was done working and then I got pregnant, and the next summer they wanted me to come back, and my dad said, "No fucking way are you coming back because it's lead paint. It'll kill the kid." Okay.
Yeah.
And
That's
as far as I know, they're still using it, but I don't know now.
there was a young
That was
man
1990.
from this area that he was painting cars, and he got lung cancer at, I think it was 37 when he passed away. Wife, five
That's sad.
kids, but the community got together and paid off the house, took care of the family for him, the funeral, everything. That's what communities do.
Hmm.
So I keep talking about
Well,
communities.
that's what they
You,
did do. They did do back then.
well,
Are they
ours
still doing
still
that
does.
now?
Yeah, ours still does. Um,
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, yeah. The communities
In my
around
small
here are
town that I
really,
grew up in, yes, they still do that.
they do or they don't.
The small town I grew up in, yes, they do.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
But the one I live in now, same, the bigger city, and they do shit their own damn way.
yeah. Corey's a little bit more segregated.
I go back home any chance I get. Just saying.
Yeah, there, there's a reason they always said. Remember when they used to say there the there'll be a light on in the window, or home is where the heart is. Um,
Yep.
family,
Yep. That used to mean something.
yes,
In some families, it still does. In some
yes,
families, it does not. That's my personal observation.
yeah, and that's your home foundation is family.
Hmm.
If we if just imagine you raise a family. I guess most people only have two kids. But so okay, you have two kids. You raise your kids up. When they get old enough, they go out and they start working and contribute to the family, just a little percent, 30%, whatever. Each person contributing Everything's covered. Look how much they'd be able to save if they're not spendaholics and on Amazon all the time. But it's still it, and it just think of how much more you would be able to have to survive. All for His Kingdom. I can't watch it. I'm so sorry. I can't watch that documentary. I can't watch any of it. Hey, Lily.
I'm always on Amazon.
Yeah, I just I know it's happening, and I see the articles, but can't watch it. It's like a horror movie to me. That's the way it seems right now. Everyone keeps saying this is a movie, and I'm not liking it. It's not one that I would watch. So shut this movie off. Hey, David. Good to see you. I don't know if y'all saw my community page, but that it's D33Z something entertainment. I already said that a while ago, but I was there the other night. It is a really fun channel. Y'all get a chance to check it out. I don't know when he'll go live again, but subscribe and get a notification. You'll have some fun. They do a lot of music, karaoke, games. He does a games. I don't know where he got it. I'm gonna have to listen again and see. And it's connected to the computer. Oh, you have to have a game system. I don't have a game system. Never mind. Most of us don't, I guess. And that's how they play the games, though. It's like you pick a person to look like you, and it talks, and it's kind of it's a little different than the way we usually just play games with the cards and ask the questions and everybody answer. And you can only get into the game if you're on panel. So, but the karaoke was good. It was fun. Have some good singers over there. So, what's a good way to start 23?
Live your life. Have some
Live
fun.
your
Absolutely.
life to
Fear
the
not.
fullest because it's not promised for tomorrow.
Absolutely. None of us know. Uh, Anything can happen.
Thank you, Lily.
Live, live each day like it's your last and treat others like it's your last or their last. What are the last words you would want to say to that person?
And stop fear. Gigi's right. Stop fear.
Yes. Well, and that's it. When all that came out, what's What's it been? 2 years, 3 years? Heck yeah, I'll take a sandwich. um, Experimental. Um, but I think a lot did it out of fear because they made the big C sound so bad that it was taking everybody down. So they were willing to take that in hopes that it would stop that other. And now we're seeing the results, and it's not good. I love,
That's
I
funny,
love,
Camel.
I love
I like
Troy
that you made me laugh.
Aikman. So it was the Dallas Cowboys playing? Is Troy Aikman still on the Dallas Cowboys?
I have no idea.
Or am I just really old and he's old too?
I have no idea who is playing. Oh, All for His Kingdom says no, he was commentating. So he's now a
Oh,
commentator.
okay. Okay. Show my age. Back when he was playing, he was at a club and it was pretty cool. There you go, David. Yeah, with this nice weather, I should be out there riding my mom's bike.
Are you at your mom's or are you at home, Bonnie?
I'm at home.
Oh, okay.
She's really pushing it out here. So I've been house searching and it can go on many years. Okay. Well, and that shows you how long it's been since I've watched football. Yeah, about the 90s was the last. They, oh, I can't remember what I got mad about and quit watching them. By the new owner. I don't know. Huh. Cackling in your ears. It's your microphone, Black Watch. No, I'm joking.
I'm stepping down, Bonnie. Have a great night. Love you, and I'll be seeing you soon.
It was good to see you,
Good night.
Dorinda. You take care. Good night.
It was great to see you. Have a good night.
You too. Love you. Yeah. All for his kingdom of That's a possibility. Well, it was good to see Dorinda again. Be nice if Gigi got her bouquet up here. Whoops. It's Monday night, so Chuck's got his company that he has every Monday night. They're having fun. And I thought, I'll be up here talking to myself all night. Up to the chat. And that's
Yeah,
okay.
you got me. You got me, Bonnie.
Yes, and I got you, Josh. You're a good sidekick.
I try to be.
Yeah.
My cousin got a Chromebook and she needs to, I have to help her reset it because she didn't know her Gmail password.
Oh. Okay, Gigi. Well, I hope he gets to feeling better. Hey,
Hi, Dee.
Hi, how are you, honey?
Good, you?
thank you, Gigi.
Oh,
No
I'm
fear.
hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Sorry about your. I don't know who died. Your cousin passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin passed away
Oh,
on Christmas Day.
How awful!
cousin.
I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. That's terrible. Was that your aunt's child, daughter?
Nephew,
Oh, it was a boy. Okay.
for me, thank God, it's me.
Was he young?
I don't know how old he was.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought you said 74.
My
That's your
aunt said
aunt.
before, I don't know how old my cousin was.
Okay. Okay.
Is
I'm
Blackwatch
sorry
still
I'm
giving you
making.
shit because I came up here to yell at him?
No.
Do I need to yell at him at all? Because I was looking forward to yelling at somebody. Is there anybody that I need to yell at? I thought we were doing a rant show tonight. I was looking forward to that. Let's go.
You're still ready to rant.
Oh, yeah. I'm always ready to rumble, honey. Is D-Dog still
I
here?
I did it. I did it at the beginning. Well, if
I
you want to
missed a little
call it
bit
a
in the
rant, it wasn't a
but I
rant.
saw All for His Kingdom get on. Well, what'd you say? I
Yeah.
missed it. Were you calling anything out? Anybody out I need to know about?
Not really. I don't think. I was just saying.
No.
Um. Hey, John. John.
Camel Carl, you got it. He said, yell at me, y'all. So I had to yell at him. That's why I did that. It's garbage day. I have to do these bags. Ta-da! This is exciting stuff on YouTube, y'all. I don't know what you usually watch on TV, but we're reloading some garbage bags here on the hill. So, wah, wah. We don't care how entertaining we are, do we, Bonnie? We just get together and hang out. Where's Truth with
Yes.
Tom and Camel Carl and John and John Dunning? all you good-looking guys need to get up on this panel more often and hang out with Miss Bonnie, because we like seeing our godly men, our real men talking. It is such a treat. I'm serious. It is such a
Oh, I
treat.
know. It is.
Now she knows, because I'll be all, it's raining men. We like the raining men, you guys. We like the raining men. Hi, Gigi. Good to see you too.
D, and D is flirty.
Yeah, flirty. My husband, you should see my husband. I learned from him. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I ever start to feel a little bit guilty. I'm like, no, we're only playing and having fun. And that man goes way further than me. He has all the girls eating out of his hands. I'm just looking at him like, I want to slap him. He's not even doing anything. He's just smiling. He's just smiling, talking at him, like with his smiling eyes, and they're just like, and I smack him, I'm like, does this bitch not see me standing right here with my ring on my finger? Why is she flirting with you? I'm telling you, learn from him. Learn from my husband. B. Yeah, you know it, B. Hi, Jen. You're up.
You see what David said?
David. Yeah, you're too good looking. You're sick of YouTube too. I saw your comment. Like, oh, that's a nice comment. What a lovely thing to put on Bonnie Street. How nice. How nice, David. Please go on all my YouTube channels and leave a comment like that, would you? Yeah, I almost said something to you, matter of fact. What do you mean YouTube's boring? We're the most exciting thing happening, duh. What is wrong? Look at all the crap we get Black Watch. And who else? Who else do we give crap to? I don't know. Not enough people. We need some more people to kick around here. Uh-oh, my battery's running low. See, I was kicked around a lot. When you're low on the YouTube, you get kicked around a lot. And as you get up higher, you still get kicked around a lot. Right, Larry P? Hi, Larry P. I need to get my
Larry.
Larry, look, I'm wearing my necklace today. Somebody asked me about it, and I was telling them about you and Edna. And they love it.
Yeah,
this is my
favorite. Beautiful.
I got a lot of them, but this is like my favorite one. It's still my favorite one. Sarah, she got one that's really similar too. Oh,
is it a
yeah.
crystal?
No, it's a diacrylic glass. They make it in the microwave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just very shimmery, it's very shimmery. Yeah, I'm probably eventually there's probably gonna be something very severe is gonna happen here. But thank you, Willie D.
Really salty.
My cat. So I guess we're not having a rant session because I was sure pumped up today. I got into it. Little Gary came in and stirred some shit. Did you see that? He did that. Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Drop. There goes my internet. And my battery. If I disappear, you'll all know why. It's one of two reasons. Either my internet's gone or my computer died because Dummy didn't get her stupid charger.
Where's your charger?
Yeah, he did. He started some shit. He did. Oh, it's right over here. It's not far.
Yes, Garrett was encouraging me to do the rant. And at the same time about it.
Really get, Garrett. Why doesn't Garrett have a channel? All the channel hopping he does. And he ain't got no channel. Why? Why is that?
Because we need him in our
All
chat.
that channel hoard around. Oh, I know why. Because Garrett is just a gigolo everywhere he goes. He's a gigolo, gigolo, gigolo.
We need him in
Oh
our
no, that's
chat.
Eric. Eric, what am I thinking about right now? Oh, have so much fun with Eric. He is a good dude. I went out with my
Yes.
friend and treated myself to some awesome meal. Prime. Oh yeah, girl. I had a steak. I thought about getting on and just keeping the camera off. I'm like, no, just me and the steak right now. Just me
Right.
and the steak. And have us a moment here, and then I'll talk to you all.
Yes, I ran out of T-bone and
Oh yeah, I wanted to call Jake. Ooh, T-bone.
so my
Yes, I did,
granddaughter got
Cindy.
me a roast today. So that's got to be cooked
Oh
in the
yeah?
oven.
She got you a
Yes.
what?
A
No, I can't do
roast.
that.
A really
Plug
pretty
in.
roast.
Oh, a roast.
Yes.
Ooh, we like the meat.
Well, I'm going to tell
Beef,
you,
it's
if
what's
you
for
get
dinner.
sick, protein is the key to getting your strength back quick. And it's like
Yeah,
steak.
if you're
It's got to be the not just hamburger meat or something like that. Steaks.
sometimes when I'm sick, I just need to not eat too because I have more reserves than you. So, like, I'm 200 pounds. You know, people don't believe I'm 200
No
pounds. I'm
way.
probably like one. Yeah, I am. Probably 185 right now. I've lost some weight since when I was a vegan, but my body has stayed at 200 pounds since I had my first kid. Well, I got really heavy with my first kid. I weighed like 240, and then I had to lose after was it after I was pregnant? No, that was even after I had the kid, I was like 240, and it took me a year to lose 40 pounds, and I kept trying, and I kept working out, and I got down to like 189 when we backpacked Yosemite. My husband drug us all around for like 30 miles in 4 days. I'm like, I don't like backpacking. But the kids were in high school. It was like their last trip before they grew up. So it was a really epic trip, and I'm glad I did it. But no, I've
Yeah.
always been pretty overweight. You know, I've always been overweight. So sometimes I just need to like fast and not eat because I can go. I could go on reserves, you know. You are 80 pounds wet, so you
No,
cannot.
I'm more than that.
Right?
So,
You're too
but
skinny,
you're
lady.
tall, aren't you?
No, I'm 5'6". It's not very tall.
Oh. I don't know why.
Maybe
I thought you were
5'7".
close to 6 foot.
I'm not. No. My husband's shorter than me. I put on flats. I'm taller than him. Gigi, good night, honey. Good to see you.
Right, Cindy? And all
Stay
the right
warm up
places.
there. Canada.
God bless you, Gigi.
Freezing my
Thank you for
arse off
coming
up
in.
there.
You take care.
Yeah, Gigi and Dorinda. You got 2 Canadians in the house. How about that?
Yep. No, Eric.
I guess
You're
the
right,
men are
lady.
afraid.
Lady
I
Blunt.
guess the men are. I guess no men want to get up here and talk to us.
Well,
Except for
I
Josh,
did
he's a
lose 6
brave one.
pounds.
He's a brave one.
Even sitting here eating
What?
whole month, eating Nilla wafers and club crackers and steaks and roast and eating everything inside. I did lose 6 pounds. I don't know how.
That's good, though, that you only lost 6 pounds. I heard that yesterday. Oh, careful what you ask for. There's Al Bundy in the house. Yeah, I want these guys to come up
Hey,
here. You have
Albert.
so many of the good men here in chat. All of you guys are the best guys. John Dunning, Camo Carl,
Happy
Eric,
just jumped in.
Tom, Truth with Tom. I've missed him. He hasn't been on a panel in forever. Larry P, Willie B.
Yep.
Got all the men in the channel, Bonnie. Dang. Poppy, Two Bears. Well, there's another one. Oh, Blackwatch, you know I can take you all the way from here, buddy. You don't stand a chance.
I will drop the link again since T's all pressuring everybody.
Drop the link to the men show. Come on, man. I won't talk over you. I promise. Wait, is D-Dog here? He'll say that's not true, probably. She lost 5 pounds, turned around and down. She threw her shoe at me. Oh, he's talking to somebody on the phone. Oh.
Dadgummit. Oh, dear Lord, please be with him. Eric. Hi, Huddy.
Hi, my friend Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie.
How are you?
Hi.
That's my husband, William.
I am better than I deserve.
That's true. He is.
William.
He stole that from Dave Ramsey, you know. That's his name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, okay. It's nice to meet you.
What are you, a campfire?
She's a campfire.
I'm a
Yeah,
campfire.
that's Bonnie. She's my Texas
You're a
friend.
Girl Scout, like a campfire girl?
No, she has the best interview. Get out of here. She has the best.
Take care.
She has the greatest intro on YouTube. Very sweet.
Oh, I've seen it. It was good.
Oh yeah, I made him watch it. Yeah, I made him watch it. It's like, what are you, campfire?
Aw. That's sweet.
Well, I love you. He's funny. He's a funny.
Ridge Runner's
he's
here.
great.
Yes. Monday Night Football.
Oh, that's everyone's been talking about it.
Yeah.
What have you heard?
I seen it. I didn't see it yet, but he got up.
Oh, you were watching it? Come here. Tell him.
He
Snowing.
got up and then
Yeah.
he just passed out and was sitting
Mm,
for like
10 minutes,
10
yeah.
minutes or so. Yeah.
They're saying he's still,
They canceled the game.
they said that never happened before, right?
Yeah.
The ambulance ever come out on the field.
Critical.
Oh, he never watches football. But he went to the bar and got a steak. Well, I
Yeah,
ate a
steak.
steak at home by myself
Mhm.
because, you know, I'm a little too much for him sometimes. He probably wanted to have dinner before he came home.
Yeah. All
I
right.
know all my friends wonder how you put up with me. How do you put up with me? Would you please tell them?
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, y'all. That's how. Okay. That's how my
Amen.
husband puts up with me. That's how he does. If it weren't for Jesus, we would not be together. And that is 100% true. Yes. Yes.
Whoops,
Thank you,
whoops.
T girl. He is very handsome. He is very handsome. All the Hardwick men are handsome. All the hard, right? Is Paulie here? I know a couple of them that are single ladies, his brothers. Oh, hi. Speaking of single,
Eric.
Hello.
I know he's getting
Good
up.
to see you.
He's gonna.
How
give
are
me
you,
trouble
Bonnie?
'cause I
How are you,
said
John?
something about him.
Good.
Did you?
Good you.
Oh, he's ignoring.
Pretty good. No, I'm not. I just came up to. Oh,
Did
I came
y'all
up
see
to save everyone from Deanna. Deanna, you're out of control. You're muted.
You see, Rich Runner is handsome and single. Mm-hmm. Salty Smile said it is snowing like crazy right now. He is in Michigan, I think. Well, she just muted herself, so we just couldn't
Yeah,
hear
I
her.
know. It's nice and quiet, isn't it?
Probably
Oh.
raised her butt off.
I was talking like a Smurf.
Oh boy.
Oh, Blackwatch, that was a dumb joke. That was a dumb joke, but watch. Not even funny.
And it
Josh, what are you gonna
was
do this week? Do you have
AD.
any plans for the week?
80.
You're handsome because your mama told
Oh,
you so.
I'm gonna
Well,
say
you're
that.
handsome. We see
My,
you.
my Blue Yeti microphone
What?
this week. I'm getting a new microphone.
You're
one of
what?
these weeks. I'm going to be getting my Blue Yeti.
His
I
new
can't make him out.
microphone.
He's muffled.
He's getting a new microphone.
Oh. Is it on?
I
Now?
don't think he got it yet. It's gonna.
No, I don't have it yet.
Oh, he's ordering it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to be here Thursday.
Do you guys do
Oh,
it?
and Blackwatch.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
You keep bringing it, buddy.
So, Eric,
What?
Eric, you were watching that game, weren't you? The
Yeah.
football game. I know you were watching that
Yeah.
football. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
what'd you
it's
think? What
sad.
happened? Were you surprised?
Well,
what what happened?
I saw another report, and they're saying that, and of course, this is all hearsay, so take it with a grain of salt. But they think that he got a blunt force trauma to the heart. He got hit right in the sternum, and that can cause the heart to go into AFib or to just stop altogether. And that's why the NFL started keeping defibrillators on the field years ago. I first thought it was spinal, but if it was spinal, he wouldn't have made the hit and then got back up. He just would have laid there. But he got back up and then he passed out and fell backwards. Yeah. So they're saying that they think that it's, and I forget the name of the condition when the trauma to the heart or sternum, it can cause it to get erratic and so. But we shall see. Just pray for him.
Wow.
Oh, I knew what that was, but now it's flew out of my head because my mother had heart failure and she's got a defib pacemaker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I know.
Excuse me.
Like they say, the things that go on at the Super Bowl and all that other stuff, but as an organization, the NFL, they really came together tonight. Both teams, on the field.
That's what Anna said first time she
they
ever
just
saw
called that
play
game or what? They just called it?
Oh yeah, they called it. It's done. So it's I don't know where they're going to fit it in.
Yeah, they just call that game, cancel it. My sound is bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Canceled. But if he gets upgraded, they'll probably reschedule this week.
Yeah. Is it myocarditis?
No, that's
yeah,
from the wink wink.
Yep.
So we'll see.
Bushcraft. Good to see
the
you.
Wink wink.
The wink wink.
There's another good man.
Walkie.
All the good men are coming in the house.
I'm putting the link again because you
love it, Eric.
You have connections with.
Well, they tend to follow me, Deanna.
He's never been on my panel.
Oh, you're the popular one, are you?
No. I just like to drop banners. That's all.
I know why, but I'm not gonna mention it because
don't go there, Deanna. Don't go there.
We all know why you're so popular. We all know why you're so popular, Eric. Okay.
Bonnie, put her in backstage, please.
No. No.
Yes.
I'll call the
No.
president right now. Get me the president.
What
No, I don't want
president?
that
We don't have
dipshit. I
one.
want somebody better.
We don't have a president. That's a shill. It's not a
We
president.
call him the red phone. Huh?
Nope. We don't have a president.
It's Batman. It's Batman.
It's the puppet master.
Is he breaking up, or am I just
No,
hearing him
you
like
are.
that?
I'm on a cheap Android phone, and you got all the bells and whistles over there, and it sounds like crap.
Something must be wrong with your speakers, Deanna.
Yeah. Oh, I must have pissed her
Yeah,
off.
I'm having choppiness here. Let me.
No, you're better
let me
now.
see.
Yes,
Hello.
Carl. Whenever I went to a Cowboys game, I got really good seats, like 3 rows from the field, and that we were at the goalpost, so we weren't in
Oh,
the
that's good
middle.
seats.
But yeah, to me, I thought it was good seats, and so the cheerleaders were on that end where we were. So my husband was happy. I said, "Okay, you watch them, and I'll just watch the Cowboys where they bend over, and we're good." Oh, that was bad.
Hmm.
Well, you got to one up them when your husband's sitting there drooling. Come on. Hey, what? Good to see ya.
So when did you go see the Cowboys, Bonnie? Was it recent or
No, no,
no?
no.
Was it back
It,
in? Let's see. I don't want to say any dates because I get it, but
oh, well, that's okay. Everyone
were
knows I'm
you
old as dirt. It was,
were you the Troy Aikman era, or were you the Danny White era, or were you the Roger Staubach era? Or...
Roger was the quarterback. It was when
There you
they had
go,
the
Roger the Dodger.
and they had the awesome lineup, the
Yep.
guards and the
Mm.
receiver, and
Yep.
oh my goodness, who were they?
Preston Pearson, Drew Pearson.
Too tall, maybe.
Defensive line was Too Tall Jones, Harvey Martin, Randy White, who they called Manster.
Emmett,
Um,
was he there
Emmett
then?
Emmett was with Troy Aikman. Their
Oh,
fullback was Robert Newhouse, and I forget their running back's name. Bob Lilly was a linebacker.
yep.
Um,
It was a good game.
oh yeah,
It was a um well, back then that's what they were called. It was
mm-hmm.
the Cowboys and the
Oh, Washington Redskins.
no, I'm sorry, it was not that game because that would have been Thanksgiving and I would not have traveled on Thanksgiving that far. It was Atlanta.
Okay.
Back whenever you could do the tailgate parties and everybody would party together and get along, and
Right. Now it's nothing but fistfights in the parking lot.
yeah, yeah. They were the nicest people. There was no bickering at the oh, what do you call the place where you get the drinks, snacks?
The concessions.
Yes, concession. We were all just talking and laughing and having a good time, like it should be. Well, you have
Yep.
to walk miles just to get into the place. Crazy, but
People were different then, I guess.
yeah, it was a good experience. I wouldn't go now. And
No.
yeah, that was even before the new. They've built a new stadium since then, haven't they? Seems like I remember.
Yeah, they're in the AT&T Stadium. They're in their new stadium.
Yeah, that was a big deal when they got that new stadium.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jerry Jones, when he bought it from, what was it, Hank Stram, the team,
Hmm.
he he put the millions and millions of dollars into that team. And
Yeah,
Bundy. I'm trying to read chat and bounce back. Oh, Deanna kicked, huh? All right for
yeah.
you, Deanna.
I don't know
Yeah,
where
she
she
calls
went.
me up here and then she splits. Real
She's not in
nice.
chat or anything. She must have her. Well, she said her battery was dying on her computer, and I said, "Where's your charger?" And she goes, "Right over here." And I said, "Then." So she probably just let it die.
Mm-hmm.
If they brought back horseshoes, um,
Oh, I heard a
that's.
boop.
I think I quit watching sports whenever I realized
Yep.
the
Talking shit
monopoly.
about me. I heard you talking.
Plug it in, girl.
I heard
Stop
you,
messing
B. I
around.
heard you. I heard you, B.
B.
I heard you.
Yeah, I know.
Talking your smack.
What
None of
happened to
those
that
other
big plastic
good-looking
bag? I
men
know
came
what we
up.
could.
What
I
the
can know
heck?
what we do with
I was
that big
telling them how
plastic bag you had.
ladies, they always they laugh.
I
What?
have
What?
a necklace. I actually have a
My
necklace
sound sucks. I'm not hearing you guys good.
that has a bee on it. And some people will ask me,
Must
what
be
does
on the
the
wrong
bee
end of me.
stand for? And I'm like,
That's a very special letter.
I got
yeah,
Well, who you eat for dinner?
it depends on what kind of
yeah, it
person
stands
you
for a
are.
secret thing. It stands for a secret thing. It's a
That's
secret
right.
private thing that you'll never guess what you could never imagine. You'd
Hey,
never
dear.
guess in a million years. Just like, what am I thinking in my head right now? What am I picturing in my head right now? But I'm not allowed to say it. But some of us know
That you can play
that
the piano?
special look. Nope, that ain't happening. No,
I tried.
not drunk enough for that. No, just kidding. I haven't done it drunk. I'm just. I think my sound is better over there. For some reason, my internet doesn't like it over here tonight. So I could turn my camera off, but don't you want to see some action, huh? Do you guys want to
Of
watch
course.
an
Oh
avatar?
Yes.
Lord.
Is Josh okay? He's like this. Josh, are you with us?
I
Josh.
think he's reading.
Okay.
He's moving around.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend like I'm Julia Childs, and for we're giving the dogs a tablespoon of chicken breast and a tablespoon of peas and a tablespoon of carrots. Gourmet dinner.
Okay.
Right, doggies?
What's the matter, Jack? Oh,
Yeah.
Right? A tablespoon? That's it, huh?
Peas and carrots. No, I'm serious. These dogs got fat, and my one dog lost a bunch of weight because my mom's dog was a tubbo. Her belly was like dragging on the floor, and so then she started feeding her dog this diet. So, but I can only afford to do it for my little ones. I can't do it. Just German shepherds, you know.
It's for the
One,
dogs. I thought
yeah,
you
I'm
were
not
talking
feeding the
about
German
your
shepherds this
supper.
diet, but this one, he got fixed. No, this is for the dogs because he's unhealthily overweight after he got fixed.
here, Jack.
He's a big fat tubbo. Aren't you, Toby? But he's cute.
Aw.
Cute. Oh, look at that cute doggy. I love collies. Oh, I love collies. They're so pretty. They're pretty. See,
That's
handsome
Jack,
boy. Is that a boy?
the
Jack's a
border
boy.
collie.
Jack's a stud. Yeah.
He's crazy.
They're calling each other female dogs. Okay. No, we're not. It's a special meaning. It has a special meaning. No, it's not babylicious. It's definitely not babylicious, but it might be in the future because that's pretty damn funny.
There are a lot of words that start with
That's
B.
right.
No, he'd be down.
Beautiful,
No, my husband would like Can't call anybody else
bodacious.
babylicious.
Is bodacious a bad
Babylicious.
word?
No, we can't
What
do
is,
that.
what does that even mean? I don't even know.
No. No, it is. It's like bitchin', man, is bodacious, right? What's like the one ridge?
Camel toe rode the whole
No,
team.
it's a special, it's a
Okay.
special word. You guys don't know it.
Yeah, could be bullshit too.
There you go.
I'm gonna turn my camera off because I can't hear you guys. I'm hoping that'll help.
Could be
Well, then we
brainy.
can't see,
And I'll
see
turn
what you're
off the
doing.
sound. Okay, I'll turn off my sound, and I'm not going to talk to you.
No. Well, what's the point?
Yes, Ridge
Oh,
Runner
brother.
buxom. That wouldn't apply to me, but that is.
I,
There's another B word.
bodacious,
I said that a while
blundering,
ago. What does
blubbering.
that mean? Is that a bad
See, I knew
word?
she'd have to turn that volume back
Zinga.
down.
Zinga.
Bazinga. Okay, Sheldon.
Hi,
Is
Wildlife.
bodacious a bad word?
Is
Hi,
what?
Wildlife. Is bodacious a bad word? What is
No.
that?
Just a
No,
very curvy lady.
she doesn't believe in it. She's not trusting me. I said it wasn't a bad word. She doesn't believe me.
Bodacious
Like,
sounds
OD.
like a.
You say too many bad words. No, it's like really cool. It means really cool, right? What does it mean? Somebody should look it up in the dictionary.
I'm looking at that.
Bodacious is like
I just told you.
what?
It's a
Tell me again.
It's a very curvy woman. Okay? And
Right.
B could also,
Like
B
me.
could also be brick shit house. You know what I mean?
I'm bodacious.
I don't think that is what it. See,
That's
that is.
why I didn't want to say it.
It
No,
means.
it's and like a voluptuous, right? That's voluptuous.
No.
Not bodacious.
Deanna, that's
does
a
it say,
V.
Bonnie?
We're talking B.
It means excellent, admirable, or attractive.
There you go. Attractive.
Not female though.
Well,
But
how many
God,
times
be
you say?
bodacious.
How many times do you hear someone say, "Oh, that guy is so bodacious"? No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna
Carl
say it.
says,
I'll tell you next time I find you.
Carl said bodacious sounds like a. Wait. It moved.
What's it called?
A buxom hillbilly
What'd he
chick.
say? I'm sorry. What'd he say?
That's great.
I mean,
Like-
you could use B in a lot of words,
Chick?
you know. Bust, bosom, bra, balls. I mean, there's a lot of B words.
Balls.
Yeah, balls.
There you go.
Baseball, football, soccer ball.
Yeah,
Big
there's a big
balls.
obsession with balls there on the behalf. That's for sure. That
Well, that's
ladies
a-
don't have that, and we don't.
That's a
have
particular
that
club,
either.
Gianna, that you are not getting involved with. So.
Yeah, and I don't want to be in it. I don't have penis envy, okay? Y'all can have that weird thing between your legs. I can't imagine how weird that
I
is.
wasn't referring to that. I'm sorry.
Ridge Runner. I don't think that's the word in there. I like them.
Uh,
I think it's I like big butts and cannot lie.
Right. That's Sir Mix-a-Lot. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
yeah, that's every man.
Deanna knows all those rappers.
No, I don't like that music. Not at all. What? Don't be laughing at me. What's the
You're
laugh with?
you're so
Bodacious Eric.
No, you're so bubbly. That's what it
Maybe
is.
Lish.
yes. Bubbly. That's a good word.
Bubbly. Deanna's
What?
bubbly.
Bubbly. Yeah, but this is Eric's nickname they were trying to guess. They forgot what they were even talking about B words
Or if
for.
you get that pre-made
Didn't
pizza dough, it's
Well, darn
bubbly.
it. Well, Ridge Runner, we're in trouble. Some men are very distracted by round things. Throw a ball.
Some women are too.
Now what are you
You know, I'm
doing?
not going to go there. You should have read that to me. Where's my camera? I'm turning it off. This is a family show, people.
I know.
Family show.
Well,
Y'all took it in that
Are you
direction.
sure?
All I said.
Are you sure Josh is reading?
Okay, I might have.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay.
Breaking Stephen Diggs' teammate Lamar Hamlin shows up at Cincinnati Hospital to check up on his teammate. Kind of nipply. I said, I don't know any of the players anymore. Like, none of them. The only one that I hear a lot about is it Tom Brady? Something
yeah,
Brady.
with the Bucks.
Yeah. I hear his name a lot for some reason. But I don't even know who's on the Cowboys team now.
I can name a good portion of them, but not all of them, because I don't follow like I used to.
Yeah. And Wildlife, I agree. Usually, when I was watching it, even if something like that was to have happened, they would have put them on the whatever that thing is. It's not really an ambulance, and they take them straight to the locker room.
Yeah, see, I've seen that before, but I'm probably older than some people in chat. Daryl
Yeah, me
Stingley,
too.
Daryl Stingley from the Houston Oilers, I believe, was a safety or a cornerback, and he was paralyzed for life when he made a hit on somebody.
Yeah.
So I believe they had to resuscitate him on the field too. And
Wow.
they slid him on a hard board and took him out in an ambulance, and unfortunately never walked again. So it's happened before. It's just,
A Cushman. Okay, thank you, Andy Naptak. Yeah. But I haven't seen him lately, but So the others, like I said, I don't watch them, and I didn't watch the documentary, but like the ones playing basketball or soccer or hockey or whatever they were playing, did they treat it any differently than this was? Or
What you talking about on the field, the hit? Or
yeah, I mean, like, were any of those treated any differently than this one?
well, back when Daryl Stingley was paralyzed, I don't think they had defibrillators on the field. I think that was probably something that was only at hospitals or in an ambulance. And, you know, now they've got these mini ones, they even have them on airline flights.
Yeah.
You know, if someone goes out of sinus rhythm, they can pop them and, you know, keep them
Right.
alive till they. So
Yeah. Even the schools are required to have those
Mhm.
things.
And
But
I think in some municipalities, the police cars have them too.
yeah.
So,
But I was just wondering about the ones,
on the field,
the
on the
other
field, they
ones,
had.
the
Oh,
other,
Daryl Stingley?
no, like other sports where this has
Oh,
happened,
I
where
don't
they have
know.
just collapsed, how,
I don't
if
know.
it was handled any differently, or if they announced right there, or
Um,
did they wait till later?
I
I'm
think
just curious.
the stuff that causes the myocarditis is,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if somebody who's collapsed has, uh, in the
Right,
pros,
Wanda?
I don't know. I'd have to look that up, but I don't think it's a good ending when that happens.
Yeah. What would be a good accent color for antique brown? Suggestions. Salty Smile, my favorite color is red, so of course I would say that because red and brown is so pretty together. But that's just my opinion.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, he's still in critical condition. Did you get any rain, Bonnie?
No,
No.
the like yesterday was 80, today was almost 80. It's like spring here.
Well,
It's
I
crazy.
think it's going to be 78 tomorrow here, but
And I think that they are holding back on the rain from us.
you never know.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Hmm.
Yes, Garrett.
Can you hear
He's
me?
the
Yes.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear
Can you
us?
hear me running? Yep, I hear you, but you're not talking yet. So, what did you have in mind when you said, where do we go here? Did I miss it all? Where are we going?
Well, yeah, we were about to make a new rule at Bonnie's that if you pop out in and out more than 3 times, you're done for the evening. So
3 strikes, you're out.
Oh, is that right, Pete? Okay.
no, no.
No.
Watch, she'll do it just to Yeah, see that?
Please. Get your bootay back up here.
Come on, we're still working on the bees.
I was fixing to answer your question, Brat.
Yeah,
That's
that's a good one,
the
Brat.
bees for Brat.
Hmm. Oh, I guess I did it. Oh well.
What life? You're in Texas too, aren't you? I thought. Oh, she needs the link. Yeah, it's like 65 here, I think now. The the other night, I was laying here trying to go to sleep, and I was like, "Deep grief, it's hot." Go in there, and my daughter has the thermostat on heat,
Oh Lord.
73, and it's like the same temperature as outside. Well,
Yeah.
no.
I'm running the air right now just because it's humid.
Why am I trying to do the link with my phone on the computer? Boy, my brain just went, hey, Benjamin. There it is, D.
So you're glad to ring in the new year, Bonnie, and get over all the holidays and crap, and you know, just move on.
I'm sorry. I missed part of that.
I said, are you ready to move on with the new year and get over all the holidays and
Peach State.
you know?
Yes.
See how this connection works.
Hey, Carl.
Works pretty fine. I can hear you.
Hey,
So
that's
Hey,
far,
good
brother.
news and unexpected.
right?
No,
It's been a little bit, hadn't it?
you're very clear.
Yeah. Well, I caught my
Well,
phone
is it,
doing something.
Wolverine?
What's up, boys?
Not much.
Yeah, I caught my phone doing something I didn't know they'd do. It was roaming for signal, so it was choosing a 2G connection over a 5G and bouncing back and forth on a constant basis. So they had to go in there and set some settings. Now I'm in the 5G world.
Oh.
They were not synchronized. But I don't want to speak too soon because you could lose me any minute.
Failure will never overtake you if your determination to succeed is strong enough. Agreed.
They call that a survival instinct.
Yep. And I was going to say that earlier too. If trust your gut. If something doesn't feel right, probably not.
Hmm.
That red flag thing saved my ass 100 times, if not more.
Yes. Yep. Red flags too.
And you know, I used to try to ignore those, you know, like look past them and stuff in my youth, especially when it came to gals or something, you know, I just like, you know, ignore that thing that was standing there in front of me, and it'll come back and bite you right in the ass. You ignore those things, they come back to get you.
Uh-oh. You're starting to robot.
Nip and zorp.
Oh, it's right. Oh, it's right. Hello, kids. I'm back. Hi, Camo.
What's up, D?
Good to see you.
Will you sit still?
I love that wild man avatar, dude. I love it. It's like, I'm the wildest man you ever knew, bitches. That's what that avatar says to me. I'm the
Are you talking
wildest,
about
crazy
my
guy you
avatar?
ever knew.
You talking
I
about
sure am.
that's the,
Yep.
that's the ghillie suit. It's a
That
ghillie
crazy ass
suit, D.
look. That's a great look. What?
All right. I'm going to leave
Isn't
y'all
that
in
you?
control. I will be right back.
What?
Okay.
No.
Okay,
Thanks for the
Isn't that
word.
you, Camo? I know that's you.
That's me, and I'm wearing a ghillie suit that I made for a customer in that picture in the shop that I had 2.5 years ago. But I have some myself, but that was a customer's ghillie suit.
I know you look wild in it though. Like you could
Well,
kill
I
anything
was
and cook it
wild.
too.
I'm wild, but not wild in the way I used to be. Now I'm just like primitive, right? When I was a kid, I was wild. There's a difference.
Yeah, you are. Are you still hanging out in a tent?
I stay in the tent. That's what it is.
Are you dwelling in a tent through the winter or no? That tent?
Yeah, it's. I got a wood stove.
Yeah. I know you got a wood stove. I know
I
I
got
heard
me
some
one of
people
those.
talking about just thinking about getting a wood stove, and I was like, yeah, get one.
They make all
I'd be
kinds
getting
now.
me one
D.
if you don't have one.
They make all kinds now. Back in the day, there was only a
Hey,
couple of
Benjamin.
versions available, but now they make all
Yeah,
kinds. Plus, there's you can make your
sure.
own. I mean, a lot of people. There's videos, lots of them, on how to make your own wood stove.
What are you reading, Josh?
Man, I'm just checking out YouTube.
What? What do you say? I don't know what he said.
My cousin gave me a Chromebook and I had to read
Camo.
it.
Oh.
So I was setting that up for her. I'm
Hey,
not done
Camo,
with
how
it
long
yet.
have you been on YouTube?
With that,
All I heard was,
When
"Hey,
did you get on
Camo."
YouTube, Camo? Oh, sorry.
Oh, well,
I'm sorry.
probably
I was talking
probably a year
at
after
one
it
time.
started. Probably within the year that it
Mm-hmm.
started, I was on YouTube. But this channel that I have now is only a few years old.
Hmm. Are you streaming on
I
your original?
no, I was pretty much just observer in the beginning.
I can't hear him very good. I don't think he can hear me very good. Are you there, B?
No, it's
Did you fall
popping
asleep?
in and out on me. I said I was always an observer in the beginning. I didn't get active till a few years ago.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here.
Just checking.
Mhm.
Can you
Just
hear me?
checking. Bo,
Carl,
yeah,
you're
I
doing
can
a
hear
lot
you,
of
but it's like in and out.
robot thing. Yeah,
Yeah, is he? Okay, it's not just me.
no.
But I can make it out. I would. We should practice the Morse code. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I bought it online. Tempted, Carl. Look like good products.
You don't even know Morse code. You didn't get
Is
nothing.
that the
I left 4 of you up here and it's all quiet. What's
can't
going
make
on?
out a damn word. That's-
We're,
Not much. It's another day in bed, babe.
Everybody sounds like a damn robot.
not me.
Maybe it's my computer.
No, you're fine. You're clear.
Now Dee's doing
What's she doing?
the circle of
Ugh.
death.
Yeah. Bouncing in and out.
Bless her heart. These earthquakes are shaking up her internet lines. I'm really worrying about them over there. I think Cindy's over there and
Yeah.
10 and
Stephanie.
AJ and
Yeah.
Dee. Is Stephanie over there too?
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Say again, Carl.
Get tired.
WTF.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
You're in the pike, 5x5.
I don't even know why I'm up here if I can't hear you can't hear me.
Well, you're a little better.
You can't hear us?
Once in a great while.
Aw.
I had more fun in the chat.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. What are you sorry about? You gotta quit saying sorry about things you got no business being sorry about.
I've been around too many Canadians. You got Jack?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I keep bouncing the chat and then back to.
I'm on the computer that didn't out though, me.
I think it's all Blackwatch's fault.
Carl, everything is Blackwatch's fault. That's
Every time.
ask, all you gotta do is ask Victor. He knows.
Oh, I can imagine Twitter's probably going crazy.
Copy that.
I was going to say, can you see chat?
I'm looking
Yeah,
at it
I'm
now.
looking. Apparently they're having earthquakes in Wisconsin.
Oh my
Not-
goodness.
No, I don't know what she's talking about. She feels the earth move under her feet.
Oh. She's just jamming.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be a busy January.
It's the 23rd century already.
What's that, Josh?
I said it's the 23rd century already.
Yeah.
I've had a bunch of people tell me that it's 22,380 on the 6th. That's what they're waiting for.
The 6th, the court case.
Yeah. That'll be the, either it happens or something else is going to happen. That's what I mean, I'm not pushing that narrative. All I'm saying is that's what I'm being told by multiple sources that don't have anything to do with each other at all.
Yep.
People still hanging on to hope, There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. If it's
I get a strong sense that we're all about to be a lot sadder when the truth of things come out. As they come out. I'm already feeling it. It's this guy that fell in the field tonight. He's not the only one. This has been going on for months now, to where I log into my daily routine of checking the interweb, and I see people falling in their tracks all over the place. A lot of people are all up in arms against us. What do we call ourselves? And now they're gone. And boy, it just feels like something's building up to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why this one got to me so bad tonight. It is absolutely a spiritual warfare. This kid that hit the field tonight. They're babies. 24, really?
Well, that's just it. There's a lot younger involved.
I know.
There's a lot, I saw a report just today that these are unforgivable sins.
And it's not just that, because so many of us are refusing. So all these kids are getting RSV and strep, and these are like worse strains. Everything that you normally have come out seems to be worse strains than ever. How is that?
If they wouldn't make bioweapons if they didn't intend to use them.
Exactly.
Why that's not a crime against humanity in everybody's eyes, I don't know.
It is. Except for the ones who could stop all this crap.
There's a whole element out there that actually thinks they're doing the right thing. That's part of the problem. They've, for a long time, they've seen us as the threat to the planet.
Yes.
We are the carbon they want to reduce.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, I've seen that word.
It's spiritual warfare. It's unconventional warfare. It's bio warfare. It's information warfare. It's covert operations warfare. It's a multifaceted war going on.
It's like no other war we've ever had.
Digital war.
It is war. Poor Dee, she was probably trying to talk and couldn't. Or not because of us, but just couldn't.
No, she dropped
Psychological
out.
warfare, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should make a list together of all the aspects of this, because there's a few. Me and D have the same provider.
Sorry, Dee.
Talk to you later, B. Oh boy. Yeah, I see Elon might release the Ouchie files. Wouldn't that be a hoot?
That's
Mhm.
what they said a couple days ago. But are they holding back some of that too, Eric? I mean, do they only show us what they want to show us? Because that
At this
seems to
stage
be
in the game, Carl, anything's possible. Anything.
yeah.
Even the people you think are good might not be. Oh.
Oh well, if you want to look at it that way, in the last almost 7 years, we've seen the true side of a lot of leaves, haven't we?
Yep.
Yep.
That's been exposed pretty good over the years.
Absolutely, Ridge Runner. Yeah, Anna. Mhm.
Yeah, I was thinking, D, if you got a hot air balloon with an emergency inflating system, and then use the boat for the gondola, that would be like the perfect escape tool for California.
Oops. Is she back? Dee, I'm going to wait until you get connected. You're not connected yet. Nope. There you go. There she is.
You see how she is? She gets everybody up on the panel, and then she ditches out on us.
Dee, are you able to talk?
Darn it. I just wanted to yell at Willie D. Shit.
Okay. Why?
Willie D? Right here, buddy. I deserve internet as much as you deserve internet.
No.
So, there you go. He just wanted me to come back on panel. He knew how to get me up here. He's like, I know how to do it. I'm going to make a California joke. Well played, Salty. Well played. That's Willie D, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you do. You better. You better. I know Californians are whack, though. I know. We're not. We just love
So D,
California.
can you hear me, D? Can you
Yeah.
hear me? You get a
Not very
higher
well, but
Yep.
and you get some helium tanks for fast filling, and then you use a boat like a gondola. That way, no matter what happens in California, you can just like
My
float
family
away.
does. No, I think it's going to be a terrible thing.
Build the ark.
I'm on I'm on the rock. I'm 2,000 feet on a mountain rock. But if we're not home, I could be at sea level when it happens shopping or something, you know. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
and rocks don't float.
I don't really, what?
And rocks don't float.
What? No, it's
Rocks
2,000 feet up. I mean, I have
don't
seen
float.
Alaskan mountain split, like in that 64 quake they had or something in the 60s. You ever see that footage from Alaska? Oh
I've
my
seen
gosh.
some of that. How close are you to the San Andreas?
Well, it's out in the ocean by us.
Okay, so you're south
So
of
as you
it where it
follow it
goes into the
down,
ocean.
say it again.
So you're south of where it goes and meets the ocean.
Well, it's south where it's in the middle of the California state itself. I'm 2 hours south of the border of Oregon. So I'm right at the
Okay,
top
so
of
you're north of the San Andreas.
California.
Yes.
Yeah, you probably are safe. You're good there.
It's right. Yeah, it's in the ocean where we're at. I mean, it still can affect us. When there's an earthquake on San Andreas, we sure feel it, you know, definitely
Yeah,
feeling
but
it. You know what I mean?
all the
But what I'm
projections that I've seen makes it sound like you're going to have beachfront property.
everything you've seen, something property, what?
I said all the predictions I've seen about that is you'll be okay. You'll have beachfront property.
Yeah, oceanfront property. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the San Andreas runs through land, you know, in where like Stephanie lives, who did the
They
Stephanie
built cities
Kerr.
right over. There's places where there's houses right over top of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Those are the
That's true.
people that are going to be in trouble.
Well, not only them, but I think we're all in trouble because if you watch Mary Greeley, she has right now we have warnings. We have tsunami warnings right now. Mary Greeley has been talking about Mammoth Lake area, um, and of course Yellowstone. But the Mammoth Lake area, she is really there's a lot going on there, and they're not telling their people because the last time they did that in the 70s, they lost so much money from tourism and stuff. They don't want to do that. Grants
Hey,
Pass, I
can I
know
say
Grants
something?
Pass. I've been through there many times. That's on 199.
Let me interrupt for a second. The point is, Black Watch, is
Yes.
my microphone is not feeding back while other people talk. Yours does.
Yeah, it's not screeching.
Oh yeah, your sound is like a your sound is an unhealthy frequency. There's something very I couldn't even handle it. We were in the back room with D Dog and him and I was like, I can't hang in this. It was like it's so bad. I'm making out what I hear and then I'm telling them what I hear. You see, it works. But an unbearable sound is not the same as not a perfect sound. There is a difference. Come on, you're a big boy. If you start bringing that shit up again, I will wipe the floor with you, Black Watch, and you know it. Calm keep bringing it up because I'm really in the mood to do it. And you're not the one we want to do it to. You're the last one we want to do that to. I got to take it out on somebody else. Somebody else go. Somebody else go. Where's D-Dog?
Well,
Not even when I
Nats,
dye my silver.
for some reason,
Oh,
Black
about your
Watch
friend?
here.
Wait, is Bonnie? Who's Bonnie talking about? Or Alfred's Kingdom talking about? Your friend in Rio del Jamie? I thought she knew Jesus.
Yes. No,
'Cause I was. She does. Or is that, or she doesn't? No, I guess, I thought she did.
doesn't she put up here?
Yeah. Love you long time.
Draconas. I don't know what that is.
Well, I could say a prayer for her. I've met her, and I know she's going through a trial, so how about it? We can do that.
Yes.
Unless I'm cutting in and out. Am I cutting in and out too?
I
No,
don't think so.
you're fine.
You falling asleep? You're
No.
falling asleep.
No, I'm not. I'm
No?
listening.
Okay. Okay. You're watching, right?
No, there's no
I'm
sports on.
sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know, remember the letter B? That's for brat
It's serious.
or bratwurst.
Oh, Jamie, all for his kingdom, I love you. God, I just do lift up this woman, Jamie, whose house tore away from her gas lines, and she says her house is totally destroyed. And I know she's scared. And God, if she doesn't know you, I pray that you would pour out your gift of faith on her and that she would accept it. I pray that if she needs help and I can help her, if anyone can help her, God, put your people around her. And thank you for all for his kingdom being able to ask for prayers for her friend all the way from the East Coast. That's awesome, God. And we pray you would help her somehow right now. Touch her, Lord. Hug her. Fill her with your peace. Just comfort her, God. Just please comfort her. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Amen. And I thought B was for bodacious, Eric.
Change the subject. Oh, David.
No, there's a lot of words that start with B.
bodacious. And David wants me to pick on him now. He's next.
Oh, brother.
Babylicious.
Booty. Blunt.
I can't. We're gonna have so much fun with that. My name is Dee, and I'm a news addict. We're gonna have so much damn fun with that. I mean,
I saw a good one. I saw a good one that says, I don't make
step-
milkshakes because I don't want nobody in my damn yard.
You're
I don't
welcome
need
to.
what?
I said, I saw a good one. It said, I don't make milkshakes because I don't want nobody in my damn yard.
Milkshakes? Why are we talking about milkshakes?
I don't know. I thought it was just free for all.
Did I miss something? Oh, in Jesus' name.
Many
Hi, Jen. Mwah. Good to see you, honey. I need an update from you.
I believe
We're
in.
going to need an update. Believing. Well, howdy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Getting old ain't.
Oh, is it happy yet? What? Huh? What?
I was reading
Sorry,
chat.
Camo. Go ahead.
No, I was just reading chat.
Okay.
Alabama, getting old ain't for when.
Isn't that the
We
truth?
love to read our chat. We love our chat. We love you all in chat. If anyone in chat
Yeah,
wants
but
prayers, you can put them in there. What? Say it again,
I said,
please.
hey, believe in it's been a minute.
Yeah.
What did he say? I don't know what he said. I couldn't make it out.
Carl?
Syphilis.
Syphilis. Your update, you're riding 15 miles a day instead of 20. Oh, well, you might fit in with the bicyclists that ride up and down Fickle Hill, but I hope not because they think they own the road. And,
Oh
everybody
my
wants to run them
God.
off the road, quite frankly.
I can't
Saying
stand those
some of
people
these
on bikes.
bicyclists,
It's terrible. It's terrible
what do you
here. I
say?
almost hit somebody today.
I can't make it out. Let me turn off my camera. Maybe it'll help.
You
You
can't
ride
hear me,
trails?
Deanna?
15 miles? 20 miles? Yeah, they ride trails around here too.
Can you hear me, Bonnie?
Some of them get themselves killed riding around here.
Yes.
I can hear you. I'm just talking over you, B.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Say it for Brat.
It's all right. I'll take care of her tomorrow.
I will hear about this. I
Oh,
will hear about
you
this.
can
Because we're
count
working
on it.
on our stream, you guys. Yep, I know it's going to be an unfun conversation. But that's okay. I can take it. I'm not afraid. This is what you have to be willing to do, people, when you're in a chat room, And you have to have grace for your friends. God's will be done, Tennessee Ridge Runner. Amen. And maybe you're behind. I'm not sure. Are you sure you're live? Just play the point game. Taking a break. Oh, yeah. I took a break, believe in 2 weeks. I took 2 weeks off for the first time in 2 years, which I didn't realize because I think I started really seriously streaming more faithfully, I would say, in the last year, but I started streaming 2 years ago. So, but that's why I really appreciate and thank the faithful streamers who keep us going no matter what, as long as they're telling the truth and looking for the truth. They deserve all the grace and love in the world. Amen.
Amen.
Now, there's other people, you know what and where. I got time for them. Well, I don't have time to be used by people. You know what I mean? I don't. There's a lot of people on YouTube that'll use you.
There's
Their
enough
gain and their
fake to
glory.
go around as it
You
is.
have to be careful. Enough what?
There's enough fake going around as it is.
You don't want to know, David?
Oh my goodness. I could go all night long about fake
Uber,
people.
the peanut butter and grape stuff. Oh, fake people? We could talk about fake people all night long, but we wouldn't name any names
I'm
or
not talking
anything.
about people. I'm talking about fake altogether. Like those thumbnails that show you, oh, archaeologists found this, and you click on it, it doesn't even talk about what the picture showed. Or, just these people that do these pranks and stuff on videos where you know that they know it's coming. It's all played out. It's all scripted. You get all the fake news. You get
Yeah.
there's just way too much of it as it is.
This is true.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to our stream about vetting people and information. It's a lot, so we're trying to condense it down. And also, we're looking forward to doing a back stream with those people that you asked me about, Bonnie. And we're definitely going to do that. We're definitely going to do that, and we're looking forward to it. And
that we're hoping
Yes.
before
it's a
you do
big,
the vetting
serious
screen.
topic. And so, Eric,
Yes.
well, of course, yes, yes.
There are
Before we do the
people out
what?
there that believe that if you plug a power strip into itself, it's free power.
What? Yeah.
There's these
Well, you mean
fake
like
free
millennials?
energy things even. There's
Me.
to one real do-it-yourself video, there's like 10 fake ones out there.
Yeah.
What's up, Victor?
Victor in the house. Hello, Victor. Good to see you. I've needed you here. Could you please yell at
Oh,
Black Watch for a while?
there he
He's being a real
is.
pain.
Really? Victor,
I
you're
mean,
late.
really, where the hell have you been? Right? Like an hour, dude. Seriously. Yeah, some of those bicyclists
Yeah.
on Fickle Hill, they have a bad rap. My tenants used to complain about them all the time. Go ahead, Bonnie. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm
Never
sorry.
let peer pressure get to you, Victor.
I have a quote.
But do
that I
start.
have a quote that I want to read y'all. This is
Okay.
Tucker Carlson. This is what he taught his daughters. Because I think he's got like 4. He's got a bunch. Boys will never do anything unless they have to. But if they have to, they will do anything.
Hey, if I say I'm going to mow the lawn this week, you don't have to ask me all year long.
And
Could you say it again? I was saying goodnight to Camperman. We love you, honey. It's been nice having you back.
yes,
Good
good to
night.
see you,
What did you, what,
Camperman. Good
boys will
night.
do anything. Boys will do
God bless you.
anything.
Okay, listen
I'm
closely.
sorry.
Boys will never do
Okay.
anything. Never do anything unless they have to. But if they have to, they will do anything.
Boys will never do anything if they have to. Well, never don't work good.
Unless they have
We
to.
weren't allowed. Yeah, I don't like Tucker Carlson for one, and I don't like that quote as much for two. But I get it. I get it, and I'm glad you shared it. I just think he's a dick, and I don't like that quote. That's
you
my
don't like
opinion.
Carlson. I like Tucker
No,
Carlson.
I just no, I don't like him. I think he's condescending to women highly, and
Well-
but he's like that to men too. But he
Yes.
just rubs me the wrong way.
Well, he was on an
So I mean, he
interview.
does do it to men too. I'm not like a big feminist or anything.
Yes, he does because
Good night, David. Love you. God bless you.
he was on a interview with Kirk. Is it Charlie Kirk?
Cameron.
Oh,
Charlie
no.
Kirk. I like him a lot. I love Charlie Kirk actually.
Yeah.
No, Kirk
I
Cameron.
listened to him a lot. It was Charlie Kirk. And
I love Kirk Cameron. Big fan.
it was about
Okay.
the interview was Tucker Carlson on atheism. And that's what the conversation was about. That's why I watched it, because I wanted to see what he was going to say. And but what he means by that, and I understand it. I've raised 3 boys, 3 girls, totally different. And
Yeah.
the boys, yes, they'll sit there, they'll play their games, they'll do, the little handheld games, whatever.
Right.
But what he's saying is that if they have to do anything, what did I say? If they have to do something, they will.
They'll never do it.
But if they have
They'll
to,
never do it.
they will do anything. Yes. So, like, what he was saying is if somebody, like, well, he said a horse comes attacking the house or whatever, those those boys are going to be protecting that house, and that's what his analogy of it was, of what he teaches his girls. I just thought it was funny that it's. I mean, I can see where it's kind of true,
Oh,
and as boys, but then
it is kind of true. Boys.
I just saw somebody
Yeah.
say, "Oh, there it is. Boys are men in training to save your ass." If they're being
Yes.
raised right, I agree with that.
Yes. That's what I was thinking. When I hear, first of all, the only reason there's a couple reasons I don't like to quote, unless any of the men want to go first, because it is a quote about men and boys after all. And I will yield the floor to either one of them if they want to have an opinion, because I'm a woman. So, but I do have an opinion, but I'll just let them go what they think of it first. Do you like the quote?
I mean, even whenever I think back to my childhood, younger years, whatever, um, growing up with my brother and two stepbrothers, do I think they would have
Mm-hmm.
stood up for me over anything? No, because they didn't. And so
Right.
I think a lot of it depends on how they're raised and what they're being taught. And that's where I
I,
think that
I,
we kind of slacked off in raising at the very beginning of doing all this. I remember saying something about it's like because everybody was getting offended over the way the men were talking and all this stuff, and I said I look at it like in the old days whenever they'd be in the castle and all the men were at the tables eating with their hands and drinking their ale and just after they had been in battle or
Ready
on
and
their way to battle or
working
whatever.
hard.
Right.
Yeah.
And the women were nowhere in
I'm
sight.
thinking of
They
it
were
now.
like, I don't know where the women were, but they weren't in the room with them.
They were like this. Now they were doing everything at home. Shoot.
Yes,
And some of them
probably in
were
the
griping
kitchen
that they came in all
cooking.
dirty and bloody, and some of them were like, you
Do
know what?
you
What? What were
know
you?
that men disrespecting women, or even worse, has gotten me into 3, 4 dozen fights in my life, and I never lost a one.
Oh, good.
And then there's men like Carl that'll stand up for any woman.
If you hurt a woman in front of me, boy, I'm going to put you in your place. I don't have a
What? I didn't
choice.
make that out. I'm sorry.
And I said, if somebody hurts a gal in my presence or a child, uh, I got no choice. I'm there's something will be done.
Oh yeah, as a woman driving by an argument that looks like it's a domestic situation, I will at the very least ask the woman, "Are you okay? Do you need any help?" And usually I'll get a cue from the guy or something like that, and I just look at her like, "You gonna? This is okay? Are you sure you're okay?" So I don't want to antagonize it and exasperate it and him and you know
Right,
that and when she doesn't want help, God always gives me that verse: "Don't meddle in a fool. Don't meddle in a fool's quarry." I mean, but we still have to look out for our sisters. And brothers. Sometimes men get abused too, you know. They can get abused too by women. Bitches
Yes.
crazy. But I would
I,
need to pull over. Usually they can take care of themselves. If it's
yeah.
really, I've never seen a guy on the street getting overrun by a woman where he couldn't deal with her. You know what I mean? But I have
Right.
seen the opposite. And when the sisters don't back the sisters, you know where you women can go? You can go have yourselves.
Yeah.
Enjoy. We got our
Well,
each other's back though, because I'll tell you what, men will stick together like band of brothers, baby. Women, nope, not so. That's reality. Sometimes, unless you're a true sister who has your sister's back. Started it. She probably did. I started a few in my time. I know it's hard to believe, you guys. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm a little bit of a temper and a little bit, much sometimes.
praise God. See
But
the
my
power
husband can
prayer?
handle me just fine. He don't put up with. I don't walk on empty. Oh,
You
good. Back to normal.
see the power of
We're all
prayer?
gonna know who this guy is. I never knew who he was. 2 hours ago. He's the
Right.
shit
Me
now.
either.
He's gonna be all the rage.
Well, hallelujah for that
Makes
too.
firearm
That's
conversation
right.
late damn well better.
You know,
Yeah.
I was watching the vetting of the judges that uh, Potatoes putting in. It was kind of scary listening to that too. And
Sounds good. Sounds like, yeah, good. Put them in so we can all know who they are, so we can go after them right away. They're just
right,
letting these criminals keep coming to the surface. And the people are, I mean, Katie Hobbs got inaugurated. D Dog said that's fine. They're already going to impeach her. I really don't think that's going to stand, you guys. I really don't think Katie
no,
Hobbs will lawfully be the governor by the end of this year. I mean, I don't even know how long it'll take, but I
Harry
don't see
Lake
it
is
taking
going
that
full
long.
bore
I
on
gave my local people a year because
oh
what?
no,
I said, Mrs. Lake is not taking it. She's not having it. She ain't giving up, and she's got a huge machine behind her. That ain't over.
and that's the
She ain't
thing.
giving up. No, she won't give up.
It's not
Katie Hobbs,
just her.
Carrie Lake, no, she ain't gonna give up. Carrie Lake won't give up.
It's
No
not just
way.
her though. All the way across, they need to admit
What?
they know that it was rigged, and they need to admit it, and they need to fix it. Everyone keeps talking about 24 now, and it's like, if, excuse me,
Right.
can we look at 20, 22?
Well, in Wisconsin, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're
It
okay.
ain't just that. It's like they're forgetting what. I mean, it probably happened. It's probably been happening for decades, but now everybody sees it. And people like us don't forget 2020, and we don't forget 2022, and we're just like biding our time. And we know now. There's no question.
Walla Walla becomes the 12th conservative Oregon county to seek secession to Idaho. That's good. It's like state of Jefferson thing, I think. Could be bigger. We got to succeed from this corporate state of California. I think we have two things going in every state, just like the big one too, DC, District of Columbia, and then each state has a republic, And they have a corporation state. That's what that one video was by the those girls I was going to share, and I never got around to sharing anything I was going to share today on my stream because I had fun instead and did what I want because I do what I want. You got that, B? You still with us, B?
Huh?
Bodacious baby.
Yeah, I'm here.
Bodacious babylicious.
I'm just listening to all of the conversation, minding my P's
Oh
and
my
Q's.
gosh. I just want to make sure you're still with us.
I'm fixing to get off,
Okay.
so I gotta let my dog out. I got a busy morning tomorrow. Yeah. Oh.
But you'll be listening, right? Or will you watch it later?
Well,
or you won't?
no,
How many people
that's not
stop
true.
watching so many reruns? Now that you know there's 80 years of YouTube uploaded every day. I stopped watching a lot of reruns of streams. You know,
Yeah.
just killing time. Well, we're killing time in a good way, Al. We move mountains here with prayer. We connect with each other. We count on each other. And we love each other. So I would kill time doing that every day, all day. But not just sitting on my butt. We do got tomorrow. I got to go out.
You forgot the sarcastic and dark humor.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Rant.
That's good too.
You got to get it out. We're all frustrated.
Right. It's good
we
too.
are all pissed off because we all know that's a natural reaction. Even Jesus got pissed off and flipped the tables.
Yep.
Judge orders Biden to hand it all over. What is it? It is a big word, especially if you heard Clinton talk about it.
All their communications between the agencies and the social media sites and the hunter, you know.
Watch the trigger words, guys.
But I asked what it is. So it's the guy that should have paid his baby mama. And who else? Is that mostly it about his son?
And his brother.
Is that it?
The article I saw today was the
brother
and the son, that they were, what did I do with that? I was like, we're not talking about news tonight. I won't bring any of it up, but.
Well then, but it's breaking, so that's good. So we can all study it up and read on it.
That's the thing, though. Which court? What judge? Because it's like a ladder. You can go to one, and then it'll be blocked by the next, and then they get okayed again, and then they appeal it. It's like, what stage is this at?
Yeah.
Kind of a Debbie Downer right now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
right now?
Yeah, we need better vibes, man.
That's not what I come here for.
Vibes.
I want some hopium, Kim. I'm just kidding. And that, my friends, is what realness for you. So there you go. You know,
one of those judges that
scripted bullshit, and
is let murderers out, and they have repeated murders. So there's your hopium.
What? I'm sorry. Could you repeat that, please?
Okay. What was I looking for? Did you see where the ex-CP chief wrote a book?
We're looking for something about the B crime family.
Oh, yeah.
X who?
See.
All information and emails on tech companies about censorship. Oh, here we go. I figured the news media would be last, but they did say they're
No. They can't back out of that now.
If you're
There's
paying
too many
attention.
other connections being revealed.
Did I not keep it because I was mad?
This is all follow-up. You're going to find out that all the agencies
I don't
are
know what he
connected
said.
to all the social media sites.
Yeah.
I
And
still
you
don't know what he
said
said. Could you
Mockingbird?
repeat it, Bonnie? What he said?
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird? Yes. What about it?
Look it up.
Yeah. Look at it.
So
Project.
I know what it means. I got the video on it. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I've seen it.
Then you know what's up.
We're running out of conspiracy theories. They're all coming true.
Mhm.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get.
Hey,
Hey,
Chad.
Chuck,
We're analyzing.
All right.
later, Eric. Don't work too hard.
Illusions,
Don't make it work.
We're Hey, Chuck's in the house. We're collusion analyst specialists.
That's
Remember?
a good word.
I am not affiliated with any groups or organizations.
We got to switch it. Good night, B. Love ya.
We are tech investigators. Is that it? No.
Well, we went from being tech illiterate to being
Right.
experts
You kind of got to be.
because they censored the shit out of us. They
Right.
censored the shit out of us.
And
So,
to,
we were like,
to get through this YouTube.
how many real
world.
journalists? Sorry, go ahead.
Yep. Bribe Carl to what? I missed it. Wait, where'd it go?
I can't be
Did someone
bribed.
block you? Salty Smile? I don't think anyone meant to block you. Did you block Willie D, Bonnie, or Salty Smile?
Not that I know of. Oh,
No. That might have
And
happened accidentally.
He's showing up in here. Me, I don't know if Willie is.
I see him in StreamYard.
Hey, Chuck, good to see you.
Let me look at YouTube.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, we
Chuck,
see you. You
Chuck,
did Willie? Oh, YouTube. Well, we
I
can't
can't
help
be
that.
bribed, Chuck. Why? What do you got?
Yeah, I
Huh?
know, baby.
I said I can't be bribed,
Oh,
Chuck.
baby.
But what do you got?
Yeah, what do you got, Chuck?
I thought maybe they had.
How's wife?
I thought maybe they were giving you camo colored deer steak or something.
No. I don't know, but I'm still waiting for somebody to send me some ball jars full of goodies, like chow chow or something.
Yeah, I see you all.
Yeah, Wyatt's already still going to his things. He said his numbers are improving, so
Slowly, surely.
Awesome.
He's improving? Really?
As soon as he don't have to go to that dialysis, will be the good thing.
Yeah, that gets expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, just the thought of what's doing it means
Good
if he
night, Jen.
can't
I
be.
love you, honey.
Good night, Jen.
No, Jen. I'm
Does
sorry,
he
Chuck.
get to cut back on the?
Yep.
Yeah, and hi, Vicky. Good to hear you, honey. Does he get to cut back on the? Yeah. You guys get to cut back on the dialysis, traveling and doing.
They're coming up slowly. I'm giving him still that.
Don't forget about
What?
don't forget about the tonic.
Yeah, the tonic. I've been making him with baking soda, honey, lemon, and That's all the different stuff's supposed to help the kidneys.
And all the foods that I cut out.
He hasn't been eating nothing. He got something with cheese in it the other day, which he's supposed to avoid cheese, but he's so far been sticking to staying away anything that's on the list that even if when it's supposed to be limited.
I know that's hard, but there's healthier cheeses than others. You stay away from processed cheese
I can't have.
and go for more like goat cheese.
He's
You can't
banned
have
on
what, dairy?
he's banned on dairy. Yeah,
I
Right.
haven't seen it
Well,
in 30 years, but they used to make a government cheese in a great big block, kind of
Yeah.
like a Velveeta, but huge. And
Yeah,
that stuff was good. I haven't seen it in 30 years, though. So I don't know if they even still make the same stuff.
yeah, that stuff is spelled with 2 M's. Government.
Hey, I used to buy those. I'd buy them anytime somebody had them. I used to like those big, giant blocks of cheese.
Yeah, my doctor or nurse, whoever it was that hooks me up to the machine, I asked him to check my numbers and see if they're going down. He said, yeah, it just said keep it up a couple more months. You'll have them down low enough to where you probably won't have to do it no more.
Oh, a couple of months.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. That's what we're praying for, honey. That's what we're praying for.
Yes.
Keep up the good work with the lifestyle change. If diet word is a problem, and I get it, it's a
hard.
lifestyle change. There's a lot of good help out there for doing whatever you need to do. So super happy to hear that, and we'll keep praying for you, honey, for sure.
Yeah, I know it's hard to change everything you eat.
Well, that's the thing about me, though. I'm glad that I'm not a picky person.
Yeah.
I eat whatever anybody puts in front of me.
Yep.
Your dad's a good cook too. That helps.
Either he's cooking or I'm cooking. I'm as they say, I'm country fed. I eat anything.
I can't hear him. What he said? Too good. I can't hear him good.
He said he's country fed. He'll eat anything.
Gosh, I'm sorry. I had to mute you, hon.
Hey, Will, what's
Would
going
you mute
on?
me?
No, Josh, she said. Yeah, yesterday
Every so
for
often it
New Year's
seems
Day, I made fried cabbage with onion, bacon,
Just has a
cornbread.
hiss.
Yeah, you're hearing that fan here. Probably let me turn it off.
Oh, yummy.
Oh,
Is that gone now?
Way better.
it
I
sounds
bet
like
it
somebody's
is.
rolling.
Cornbread's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I made sweet cornbread, and then I made black-eyed peas. But I took my smoked neck bone and some rotel and boiled it with onion and bell pepper for about 3 hours till it just made a broth, and then I cooked my beans in it.
Mmm.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I know I'm ready for more stews and soups and chilies and cornbreads and breads. And I'm ready to gain about 10 pounds for sure. I'm looking forward to it this winter, y'all. What else do we got? What else do we got?
That's what hibernating's for.
Yeah, but basically, if they're going to come after everybody, it's hard to kidnap fat people, so we might as well enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, it's hard.
It's
For
easy
sure.
to lure them into the
Make it even
van.
harder.
Hello.
Yeah.
I seen that report yesterday.
Okay, if they're declassified,
That's a 6-year-old report. I have that was reported on. I've got that report, and that happened in 2016. I know
what?
it's floating around again. Netanyahu, yes, I have it right. I have it right here.
But if it's
This is
declassified,
the report I have. Okay, you're right. Okay, so they finally did it. So it was first talked about here. I'll drop it in private for you. When he in 2016, that's correct. That it's the article says Netanyahu to release evidence of Washington PR, like Lord of the Rings, but with P. And so it said 2016, and a child like Lord of the Rings in Washington as well, but with a P. So I don't know. I don't think that's new news, actually, conservative, because I saw that today on. I don't know where I heard that today, and then someone dropped the link and I read it. It might have been on Stephanie's show. So I don't know. Maybe something's happening with it, though. Maybe something's happening with it's attached. That's what I think.
Yeah, a lot of people would be screwed if somebody rode around in a van that had a machine in there, or smoker in there with bacon wrap backstrap smoking on it. Yeah, people would get in the van.
All the fat people be like,
All the country boys be like, "What you got in here?" Yeah, I'll get in there.
You was wrong, rat. No.
did you see Tom's comment, B?
Don't get fat before hibernating without wild.
Yep.
Well, I know I'm not the only one. Oh, you're a Token fan? My son bought my husband all the books. He's reading, and he bought him the book, the Sarion or something, the one that his son finished. So I've never read those books. So I'm going to read them too. Our son got him original copies of Tolkien's, Lord of the Rings, and then he also got him The Hobbit, and then he also got his dad he didn't even get it for me and his dad. What the hell? Now that I think about it, I'm a reader too. But I'm just kidding. I'm glad he bought his dad. My son was the most thoughtful of any Christmas ever, and he's 26 years old. Okay, so if any of you got kids that are younger than that, you haven't had that Christmas where every gift he gave was so thoughtful and took time to get. You know what I mean? That was this Christmas for us with him. Now my daughter's 24, but she's been doing that since my gifts. You know what I mean? Just being more thoughtful with them and stuff.
Yeah,
like
similarity.
That, and it's not a boy-girl thing. My daughter's one of her love languages is gifts. What's that? Similarian. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, they're beautiful books too. Man, they're beautiful, beautiful books.
Yeah, Cimmerillion.
Yeah. Tolkien was, masterful, right? Cimmerillion, yeah.
Yeah, they even got
Yes, yeah.
that song from man, my mind do a blank. Led Zeppelin. It's got all about the Hobbit.
Misty Mountain Hop.
Yep.
What do you mean? Like an album was that they did?
Yeah, that song Misty Mountain Hop by Led Zeppelin's all about talks about the darkest depths of Mordor. He met a girl so fair.
The Gollum. You wrapped up and slept away with her. Yeah.
I'm a Gollum getting the ring.
You got him going. Good job.
There's nothing I can do. No. I guess I'll keep on running.
Oh, Wendy, I don't know what made you say that, but I don't have a husband.
Do
yeah, my
do.
Bonnie's on the prowl looking for a good man. She's got a few that got their hat in the ring. We're betting them. So if you want to throw your ring, you go right ahead.
See, I'm glad I didn't hear any
We'll
of that.
take it.
I don't know what you just said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you here, Bonnie? Well,
Hey,
hello.
Navy vet.
Hi, Navy vet. Good to see you. I guess my internet likes it out here better, but it's cold out here. Cold, you guys.
Shit, it's in the 70s here and raining its ass off. It damn storms and
See? 70s. But it's not raining over here.
Well, good. Welcome in.
There's a line
That's what I
between
heard,
me and
Miss
Chuck,
Bonnie was going to do.
and it just gets off. Do what?
Weren't you doing a singles night?
NC Debs was talking about doing that December 21st, and I almost sent her a text and said, okay, chick, you're the one who called this up, so are you ready to host this? But I still wasn't feeling great, so I just left it alone. I didn't think anybody would remember. D.
yeah, we got
Probably be best to do like a. Go ahead, Chuck.
flash flood
Cowboy,
stuff here.
Cowboy, I saw that McCarty already moved into that office. Kind of like having a damn president on the shelves.
Now what? Okay, Bob.
They're
Good.
talking, there's 10 to 15 members are going to block McCarthy tomorrow. But I saw reports that McCarthy is so confident that he's already moved into the office.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I read all the token, but that's million, however you want to say it, that was pretty long, drawn out, and boring, and was hard to get through. I don't recall much of it.
Yeah, the Cimmerillion.
Yeah, that was. I mean, and if you read the books, you get a lot out of it that you don't get in the film. Which I don't want to like cut on the films because I think the films are great too. But I think if you really like Tolkien, then you got to read the books and see the film. But it was cool to see the ends. The ends were always my favorite.
Oh, gee, Al, you sound like a real winner. Tell me more. Hey, everybody has bad teeth. Don't feel bad. My mom didn't want to go out to Christmas Eve service because her teeth. She's got like one tooth that's kind of dangling and she won't pull it out or whatever. You know, everyone's got issues with teeth around here.
Yep.
Gotta travel so far to get them and
Should have told her she ain't got to
cash
bite
or
anybody. She don't have to bite
whatever.
anybody.
Just get used to it. You know what I'm saying?
Should have told her you don't have to bite
I
anybody.
know, but you know, it's any old. She don't really go to church regularly anyway. She's the Easter and Christmas girl. But hey, I'm glad we have her then. But then when she didn't want to go for Christmas, it kind of sucked, you know. But yeah, so. And I've seen all the Lord of the Ring movies, and I've seen The Hobbit, and I've even seen a couple of the new ones. My husband and son are watching them. They like them a lot. They're really good too. People could criticize them all they want, but that's prerogative. But they seem pretty well done. They're happy with them. I'm sure they. At first, my son was critiquing it pretty good. I heard, but he's gotten since over it and is watching it. So I guess he got over his critiques. I don't know.
You know what? I think he was talking to you a while ago. Well, what
Who
did I misread that?
talking to?
No, he said Bonnie.
Yep,
Okay.
Bonnie. Have you ever heard a song called Gallows Pole?
Called what?
Gallows Pole. And there's probably somebody who's redone it where you could find a copy of it that isn't someone doing it, but it tells the tale of this man who was going to be hung. And throughout the song, his friends bring him some silver and gold, and his brother comes to help him. And in the end, his sister comes to see him. She didn't have nothing to offer the hangman but herself. So they let him go, and she ended up swinging on the gallows pole.
Oh my gosh.
Some of the story songs, it's good.
Sounds really lovely.
I know, right?
Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin, man.
It is. I see that.
One of the three.
Hey,
Yeah,
we didn't all pay attention and get into those lyrics as deep as acid did. Crying out loud.
That's the best.
You got into those lyrics. Like lived in those lyrics. You lived in.
This is based on a song, actually probably a poem or something that was written hundreds of years ago. It's called "The Maid Freed from the Gallows."
Hundreds of years ago.
First probably recorded, best known by Leadbelly in 1939. And then another band did it in 1970, a song that was album that was released in 1971 off Led Zeppelin 3. Hangman, hangman, hold it a little while. Think I see my friends are coming riding a mile. Get a little silver, get a little gold. What did you bring me, my dear friends, to keep me from the gallows pole? The gallows pole. Couldn't get no silver, couldn't get no gold. No, the birds too damn poor to keep me from the gallows pole.
Okay, I'll have to look that up.
Couldn't get no silver. Couldn't get no gold. Couldn't get anything saved from the gallows pole.
I can't believe he'd let his sister hang for him. Was he innocent?
There would be something though if they had enough stuff on Canto and bought in and elect him as Speaker of the House, and then impeach them, putting him as the role because the third in line. That would be something.
Yes. It would.
they did another song on the same album. That particular Led Zeppelin album, what happened is they were given a cottage to hang out with no electricity. And they sat down and they wrote Led Zeppelin 3, the whole album, basically. That's mostly acoustic and, odd instruments in the whole album, which makes it different from every other Led Zeppelin album. There's even a song in there that Robert Plant wrote about a dog called the Broadway Our Stomp. And if you didn't, back in the day, you couldn't look lyrics up online. So there was no lyrics for it anywhere. And it was hard to decipher some of the songs that Led Zeppelin came out with back in the day.
There were a lot of them. A friend of mine and I had an argument over what Brick House was saying, and he kept saying it was saying something else, and I was like, "You're wrong. Sorry." Bonnie,
I do leather work, Salty. I do. It probably isn't cost effective to send me something and have me ship it back to you. You probably find it done locally, but I do all kinds of different things.
So you can see the chat. Okay.
Bonnie.
Yes, ma'am.
Next time someone asks you, what's a brick house?
Mm-hmm.
Show them D, okay?
D.
I'm a brick house. Yeah, that's a great song.
First time I heard that song in the 70s, I thought he was saying he was a freak out. That's what I thought he was saying in the 70s. Freak out.
Well, there is a song where it goes, freak out. Dun, 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 dun,
I know.
Freak out. You know that song.
I've had
I
a
told
lot
my
of
kids
songs.
it. I don't think they believed it, but then I remember we were driving one day, traveling. Oh, there's G down here. It's traveling, not driving, you guys.
Hell, Bundy, that's like my
traveling, not
favorite
driving.
song on the planet, right there. It takes me right back to the summer of 1970. Every time I hear them organs in that song, that's probably my second favorite all-time song. Lying, cheating, hurting, that's all you seem to do. Fucking around every guy in town, sitting down, all thinking of something new.
Do you want to go here? Where do we go from here?
Well, I don't know the song you're speaking of.
I know you don't. When I looked it up, I was like, wow, there really is a song, because usually my title is something out of a song. And so yes, Sweet Child of Mine did pop up, but this is something different. Oh, I think Josh went to bed. Good night, Josh.
Hey, Devil Dog. Devil Dog wants you to play something.
And I can't.
It's probably that Baby Shark.
You're gonna play a
song. He's been trying to get somebody to do that Baby Shark song a long time.
No, he's not. That better not be it. Because if that's what he put in that chat, I'm getting off of here. And if you play that song, I'm getting off of here for sure.
Are you able to grab it from chat and put it in private? If it's in private, I can play it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Carl,
yes, me.
Asking you if you can do leather work, and he's saying that he'd love to show you some of the stuff, art in the back, to see if he'd do something with it.
Hey, now I'm not into that kind of weird stuff. I'm joking. I don't know. I have limited resources right now, Salty.
You know what? If you could make it to his shop, I think you would be in hog heaven.
What shop? I don't have a shop no more. I had to close my shop 6 months after they shut the state down.
Salty shop.
Didn't mean to rant off on that, but sometimes I'm a little irritated over it.
I understand. Josh, I thought you went to bed.
No, I accidentally clicked out of it.
Cowboy. You got him in on it.
And I clicked the red F in the top of the screen and whoopty baby. Didn't want to do that.
Yep.
December 9th, 1980. Wasn't that when Lynn shot? I believe.
Is that when it happened?
1980. Yeah, I remember it real well myself.
Oh, so everybody knows what I'm fixing to share except me. Oops. Yeah, come on.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
There we go.
If anybody can put on paper what our government and the American...
I need to mute, don't I?
I'm going to mute too. I just got to get out of chat
I
for a
think
sec.
it's probably echoing. Echoing.
Yeah, you were echoing, Bonnie.
American government, etc., and the Russian, Chinese, what they are actually trying to do, you know, and what they think they're doing. I'd be very pleased to know what they think they're doing. I think they're all insane, you know, but I'm liable to be put away as insane for expressing that. We can get peace now if we want it now, and the left wing talk about giving the power to the people. You know, anybody knows that the people have the power. All we have to do is awaken the power in the people. But the system is so geared that everybody believes that just the father will fix everything, the father being the government. Well, we are the government.
Nearly 50 years ago, John Lennon speaking out against the globalist ruling class, saying that we are led by maniacs who only think about themselves, and that the leadership of China and America and Russia, it's all the same people. Wow. And then he was killed right afterwards. Imagine.
I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I really love to watch them roll.
So that's probably what did it.
Yeah, maybe, or somebody just didn't like the Beatles.
Yeah, but they were.
Well, he also, there's a clip on him with, I think my mom said it was Merv Griffin and him and Yoko, and they're talking about depopulation. And that's on BitChute too.
Wow.
He was probably saying a lot of things that we've never heard before.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Well, the song Imagine. as sweet of an idea as it sounded when it came out, the more you understand what they're saying there, that's pretty much the one world order they're speaking about.
Yep.
Carl.
Huh? It was muted. Go ahead, say it.
Hey, Carl. Been a while.
Hey, Wyatt, what's up?
Not much. Just over here playing around on my laptop. I had my headphones on and I heard you. I didn't hear you earlier when I was talking to Bonnie and them.
Well, good to know you're at home.
Yeah. You doing all right?
Oh, I'm surviving it. Always do.
That's good. I'm just over here fiddling while he's on there talking. I'm fiddling my laptop, my headphones on.
You can play your laptop like a fiddle.
Yeah.
One that's weird when we traded my brother-in-law some stuff for it. Great son-in-law.
Bonnie, I dropped that link for that. Oh, sorry, Chuck.
You're
Go
good.
ahead.
Chuck came out.
I just dropped.
Thank you, D-Dog.
This one right here.
What's this link? Oh, for the other.
That's John and Yoko on Merv Griffin. Actually, it was a woman that asked Yoko a question. I forgot.
You
It's
think
a
it's
minute
okay to
long.
play it?
I've played it.
Oh, okay.
I hope so. I've played it a couple times on YouTube.
I want to know how you, as a woman, feel.
We can't see it, but we can hear it.
I can do it either way.
My mom says it's Merv Griffin, but I don't know.
Okay.
There it is, Tom. Right there. That's
He was kind of rude, though.
Tom's made the point because that's the main thing that stands out about that. That's what woke me up about that whole idea.
Hey, Mary. Yeah. Okay. I will share this.
I want to know how you, as a woman, feel about overpopulation in the world and its relation to food and the environment.
How does Yoko feel about overpopulation? As a woman, I believe.
Well, I think the problem is not overpopulation as people believe to be, but it's more of the balance of things. What, like food, some part of the world there's wastage of food, and in some parts, nobody has food. That kind of a balance, if that is solved, I don't think we'll be worried so much about overpopulation.
I think it's a bit of a joke the way people have made this overpopulation thing into a kind of myth. I don't really believe it, I think whatever happens will balance itself out and work itself out. It's all right for us all living saying, oh, well, there's enough of us, so we won't have any more. Don't let anybody else live. I don't believe in that. I think we've got enough food and money to feed everybody. And I think the natural balance, even though old people will last longer, I'm sure there's enough room for us, and some of them can go to the moon anyway.
You mean you think there's enough if it were
I don't believe overpopulation, I think that's just a kind of myth that the government has thrown out to keep your mind off Vietnam and Ireland and all the important subjects.
Oh, I think you're wrong about that.
Oh, I don't care.
Yes.
I love that ending. That's my favorite
They,
part, actually.
What I
they
don't.
built the guide stones the same year he died.
He says, "Oh, I don't care. Don't care. I'm on your show. Do I care?" Basically, right? He was on that guy's national TV show.
Right? And he just says what he wants to say. Hi, Mary.
Where's the big dogs right now? Say hi, Ghost. You know you're a ham. I made this natural coconut oil for the fleas and ticks. I'm gonna have to make something different. They look really dirty now, and they're like all oily and dirty looking. And
Oh,
I don't think
no.
they have any fleas or ticks, but yeah, Ghost went rubbing up or under a car or something, and I don't know. Everything's sticking to her now. So, hi, Mary Bernie. Happy New Year.
Shoot, D, I used everything you gave me up. That was most appreciated. It was a kind thing
What's
to
that?
you. I said I used every bit of
What?
what you sent me. What you did was kind.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love you, honey. No problem. I wanted to tell conservative about that. The laws that are going into effect in California. That's why I went to Sacramento a couple times last summer and went to Newsom's house and protested. I'm well aware of the laws, um, but that's why we have to build and actually acknowledge that we're already in a parallel society, right? A lot of doctors and nurses left the the systems that were bad and more need to leave. The hospitals are collapsing right now. When you say
Yeah.
in some areas, I've seen a lot of people having a lot of issues with nurses talking about uh, just being patient ratio 1 to 50, and
Yep.
that's insane. Okay, that's not sustainable. Talk about unsustainable. That's not sustainable. And so,
Yep.
this whole thing is in the middle of collapsing. In my opinion, I think that they deserve to collapse too. A lot of those places need to be rehauled over. They need to be taken down for what they did. We all know what they did. We can't even talk about what they did, but we all know damn well what they all did.
They should
And
all
it
be
has
sucked
to
into
be
their own paradox.
restructured.
Yep.
And then we need the ones that walked away from this system. They're already working under private membership associations. They already do the holistic and the homeopathic and the every other word that gets demonized and we can't trust it. I mean, look, if I'm going to have an append, the only thing I worry about is not the only thing, but like serious things are if my cousin had her pancreas taken out. She has acute pancreatitis.
Hmm.
She ends up in the hospital quite often. Thank God, I've never had a broken bone. I don't, been in the ER a couple times with, uh, like UTI, so painful. D-Manos, get on it if you have that issue. I think a lot of seniors have it and they need to get on D-Manos. And it's just, they don't tell us this one. But we have to learn these other ways. Like on Tins, he's been telling you how in Washington you can't get child medicine, you can't get Tylenol, you can't get. So what are we going to do? Camo, we have to teach people, but we have to go to Rumble. Can't do it tonight on Bonnie Show. You know what I mean? Like that's when we have to really, and then that has to be on the websites where people can go back to it again and again and again. How to make aspirin, how to do this, how to do that.
I've
Yes.
Really,
been
people
truth
need to be doing that
bombing
in the community.
Truth Social. I've been all over Truth Social, bombing the truth all over. Nobody censored me at all.
Yeah,
Come
that's what
again?
I told my daughter because she's due this month. And I told her, I said, you need to get to the all the Dollar Generals, dollar stores, wherever, anywhere around us, maybe they aren't as bad as the big box, and stock up on whatever you can for infants and toddlers since she's fixing to have that baby. And with all this crap going around that these babies keep getting, I keep sending her all that information too.
Yeah, there's Dr. Janet Rourke that is on the, she's the essential oils vet, and you can sign up with your email, and she'll give you a free printable, downloadable oils. Darn it, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I don't do eucalyptus with my pets. I thought for some reason I really thought that was one. They'll say, "Oh, you have to be tea tree is dangerous," but it's not true. It's when they're highly concentrated, so it's probably the same thing with eucalyptus. But what I read, I think once was people were putting that in their diffuser, and it can make their pets sick. So you have to be really careful which essential oils you put on your pets and what you put in your diffuser, because I mean, I don't even really know what is toxic to animals
Mhm.
as much. So that Dr. Janet Rourke, she's on YouTube, and she does a live call-in show on Sundays, and I keep meaning to catch her show. And like what I want to do is restream her show because she takes calls. And wouldn't that be awesome if our community just like all went over there and started supporting her Sunday night lives? I mean, I think she's on at 5 o'clock my time. I can't remember where she is. I can't remember where she is. Does anybody here follow Dr. Janet Rourke? I have her on our Creation's Best Wellness page. Is the link? I have it for her YouTube channel, and I have a couple good tips. The Manos links are there. If you forgot what I said about the UTI medicine, it's D Manos. There's a link there for that. Sarah taught me about Dr. Christopher's. He has some um, antibiotic stuff you can buy, formula that's natural. You know, there's a lot of natural things. So,
Yes, there is.
but we really don't know them, and YouTube doesn't want us to talk about them. So we do need to keep doing that, though. We do need to keep talking about the remedies. People are very hungry for them. Look, that's why Jen came out here from Wisconsin, really, to learn about a lot of the natural remedies. And what is your problem, dude? What is your problem?
It
Are
was
you
Dr.
trying to piss
Janet.
me off tonight?
Dr. Janet, what?
What? Dr. Janet Rourke. Let me find her for you.
Rourke.
Just remember, D, they won't screw with you unless they like you.
That's my
Yeah, and
nutritionist.
also,
He does
go ahead.
reflexology, and I mean, he's even got the machine. It measures how much stress your body is in when you're standing or sitting. It tells you what age your body is at. Um, he gives you it. He treats whatever's wrong with you with supplements and foods, and like my friend, he got rid of her gallstones with a bottle of something. I don't know what it was called. I need to, and and he hit, each visit is $35. You cannot go see any doctor for $35. Of course, some of the supplements are kind of pricey. He
Go to
put me on a protein powder,
website.
and it's amazing. It's got all kinds
Yeah,
of
they are
stuff in
pricey.
it, and it's $100, but it's like a gallon jug. It lasts like 2 years. It lasts forever. It's just so it's really worth it. I mean, It builds muscle. It
Mhm.
builds up all kinds of things in your body, and
What is it?
it's it's protein powder, and it's made by, oh my goodness,
Is it whey protein or what kind of protein is it? Do you know?
it is. I think it's
Or is it
for.
pea protein?
I don't know. I would have to go get the jug and look, and it
It's
weighs a
good to
ton.
know.
But it's
Does it? Oh,
um
well, we can find out tomorrow. You can just look
yeah,
at it and
I'll look at it. And
take a picture, take a picture of it. And then,
yes, and
yeah,
that
there's some
brand,
proteins that are better than others.
yeah,
What's that?
and that brand, um, you can go to their website,
Hmm.
and it's cheaper if you go to their website than getting it through him, of course. But
Oh, yeah.
most everything that he prescribes, the magnesium, all the supplements, everything is that brand. Most of them are.
Who is he?
And
Who is he?
we also have you ever heard of a People's Pharmacy?
No, but who are you talking about? He and we. Who are you
He
talking about?
he is my nutritionist. He
Oh,
is
okay.
amazing. Um,
Okay.
just if you're near a big city, look for a People's Pharmacy, and a People's Pharmacy has like everything, and they're
Okay.
they're everything natural. It's they're a really good. And there's another one, and I can't remember what it's called. It starts with an S. But health food stores, there's a lot of resources out there. But we have a health food store that's like 25 miles away. And if you um, need medical help, the
Yeah.
owner is a homeopathic doctor, and
Mm, right.
he does.
Um, Al Bundy, I know you're new here. I'm not going to
I
get off
wonder
on this topic too much. Oh, hi, Camo. What's happening? Look at this one showing his face in his teepee. Um, well, I make CBD. I can make RSO. I know it helps. I'm in Humboldt County. uh, I'm persecuted for my beliefs about cannabis, but I'm with you, buddy. I very well know it can help cure cancer too, and they suppress all of that. And yeah,
Yes,
we're all on board with that here. We're all into that. Some of that medicine that I get thrown around, that I get thanked for, are
there's
are
a
just
lot
that
of
very
things.
stuff. Staff, and it's flowers, and it's. I'm a PMA, so
Even if you
survival.
go to the
No,
NIH
okay.
website, it tells you what cures cancer.
What'd you do? Oh, you said cancer and CBD helps. I was just telling you that we're all into it too. I just wanted you to know, like, yeah, I know CBD helps. You didn't do anything. That was a while ago, but uh, I was just letting you know we're up on it. We're up on it. Shoo. Shoo. You're good. You're good, babe. You're all good. Korean ginseng balm. My auntie married a Chinese guy, and for a while they had a farm out in Wisconsin, and he grew ginseng, and they had a tractor, and they had a cool old farmhouse. Man, I love that house. She couldn't believe that I remembered that house, and I was like, "Yeah, I wanted to live with you guys in that house." And she laughed. It was cold a lot, but they didn't live out there long. And but he looked good on that tractor. he said he'd find a couple of people that would be growing a few acres in his corner, growing the marijuana, you know. And I like to joke too. Well, then you're in the right place, honey. But you wish you could get some. Well, yeah. Well, we can talk about that. I have a distiller and a whole bunch of flowers, and I can make it. I've made it a couple times, and I haven't had anybody that needs it that has ever asked me for it. But I do. I need to get a hold of some of the syringes that I can put it in. It's sticky crap. It's really sticky. You have to put it in syringes. And I made a batch, and it's really liquidy. I think I need to put it in the distiller again and let it burn off more of the alcohol because in California we can't get pure Everclear. Ooh, we can't be trusted with
Right.
pure Everclear with real cans. We're just like we just we just drive over to the Oregon border and get all that stuff anyway. So whatever.
Nice
But that's
ballsy
that's
smell.
what it is. Good night.
My brother was
YouTube
telling
block
me
while you're streaming. They block him while he's streaming with us. That's weird.
a lot of people have said that. My
Like in the
brother,
middle of their. Yeah, what happened with your brother? Like it
he
just
lives in
stops
California.
the stream?
He was. Can you hear
Yeah.
me? Okay. My brother lives in
Yes, I'm
California.
sorry I'm interrupting you. We have a delay.
Okay. And so he remodeled his bathroom and he was getting a shower head. He ordered it. They would not ship it to California because it's against the law,
Oh
the
yeah, too
whatever
much water.
it
We're
is.
only allowed to have
That,
so much water per minute, Bonnie. Come on.
yes,
Keep
out
up,
of
people.
his shower
Coming to
head.
you soon.
I
Yeah. Your
can't
shower
believe
head.
that.
Hi, Cindy.
And so
Yeah.
of course it got to him in a roundabout way, but still
Oh,
I
I
was just
see.
shocked. But then he was shocked whenever I told him I can't collect rainwater. And he's like, "What do you mean you can't collect rainwater? What are they going to do?" I said, "If they
Yeah.
see a barrel that looks like it would hold water, they will come and find you."
For us to not be able to have as much water as we want in Humboldt County, where we suffer through rain 6 months a year, and the suicide rate is super high because of it. It's foggy, damp, wet, and cold is an absolute atrocity because, like someone pointed out earlier, our water just ends up flowing into the ocean. It's
Yeah.
it's insanity that we even put up with this at all. That
So you
people
can't
could,
collect
the water
rainwater.
rights thing. What's that? I'm sorry.
You can't collect rainwater either.
Dad.
Yet California
I
has
don't really know.
many aqueducts that they put water in from other states.
Since you're falling asleep.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to get off here. I fell asleep over here.
Good night, Chuck. Love y'all.
I took my headphones off and went over there and I snored.
Good night.
Night, Wyatt.
Good night.
Hey,
Good to know
y'all.
we're so soothing, Good night. Love you. Good to know we're soothing people to sleep. You did see Garrett admitted he falls asleep to your show all the time. And then he was like, all right, I said it. I said it.
Yes, and that's what I
Fell
said.
asleep to
Okay,
some
because it's
shows.
so boring. And he's all, no.
It's peace. It's a peaceful room. And it's night. There's some rooms, I certainly couldn't be falling asleep to. It's not a bad boring. It's a good boring. We're not boring. We're fun.
Well, and that's if rescue's going on and I'm still awake at like 4 when he goes on.
Yeah.
I'll put my phone on his channel and I'll fall right to sleep. Because he's got soothing, calm voice.
A very soothing voice. Yeah, he does. He has a very
Yeah.
soothing voice, and yeah, it's peaceful. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's a compliment. That's what, there's just something about that.
I have to set my
That's
alarm for
good.
tomorrow.
Now I'm getting sleepy. Now
Yeah,
I'm
go
getting sleepy thinking about how peaceful it really is. Oh, and you know what? This cat will put you under a spell. If you're like sitting there reading a book by the fire, it's probably the combination of all the things, right? But isn't it the
Yeah.
best when if you have a fire, a good chair, and a book, and then you have this purring kitty that just like sits on you, and then you just next thing you know, you're sleeping.
Yep.
And my husband said that the other day. Yeah, it's like he put a spell on you. So like, yeah, small chats are the best, Al Bundy. We do like small chats. Bonnie was not happy when she grew so big. But it hasn't been a problem for you. And you've been able to, because I remember when you had really it's not like it's huge, but we've been in some bigger
Yeah.
rooms and with that have bigger chats. It's nice because it's manageable and it's
Yeah.
personal. It's more
It's hard
personal,
to keep
and
up
we pay
with.
attention to our chat.
Yes. That's what I was gonna say. It's hard to keep up with 200 or 300
Yeah. Some people
people in
don't pay.
chat.
How is Daisy doing, honey? Is she doing better? Secret Santa gift card. No
Aw,
clue. No
that's
clue
sweet.
from me. And I didn't get to town yet. I'm hoping to go to town this week. I know I got some samples to mail out and maybe some more flowers to Carl if he used them all already. Did you use them all already?
I even used the little dish stuff. I was going to tell you. I got a bad knee. I got a really bad knee. I've had a bad knee since I was a kid. It's a disease called Osgood-Schlatter disease. And they told me I was not going to be able to walk by the time I was in my teens, and I proved them wrong. And I built up strength in other ways to compensate. But now when the weather changes, like especially when winter comes, that sucker will start aching. So I took that stuff you gave me, used that, and I'll be dang if it didn't work right away. I mean, almost immediately I could feel a difference in my knee over that.
Wow. You finally used my salve?
Yep. As soon as it got cold like that knee was throbbing. So I thought that, and it worked. Worked good.
Carl needs to do a commercial for you.
Good.
All right, Bonnie, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting tired.
No, he don't.
All right, Josh.
Good night,
You have a
Josh.
good
We
night,
love you,
honey.
honey. It was fun hanging out with you again. Glad you're back home.
Yeah. See you all later.
I guess.
Night, Laura.
Bye. Bye, honey. Yeah, you just joke. Some come out better than others. Oh, well, then you are certainly in the right place when you're hanging out with me. Anyway, Bonnie doesn't tell bad jokes, or sometimes she says hell.
That's funny. I ever heard my mom swear one time, D, and it was, I made her mad. I don't even remember what it was about. She stood in the kitchen and slapped me across the face and like stomped her foot and said, hell! Like she didn't even know how to swear. And I mean, the snicker got me in more trouble than whatever I did beforehand.
Yeah.
It's Lumberjack, the name of the song, Red
Ted.
Runner.
He's singing.
Rich Runner had me listen
Lumberjack,
to
and
this
I don't
song.
care.
Oh my goodness.
But
I
long,
like
sexy
Jackal's
hair.
version a lot better.
Pretty tall, but not buff. I treat people right and never
Go
rough.
with the Jackal one.
The little boy and the preacher
If
man.
you're gonna do the Lumberjack song, do the one by Jackal.
Oh no, but Ridge Runner
Cindy
told me to
got a
listen.
secret Santa for. Sorry.
Yes, for $100. But Ridge Runner told me to listen to this song, "The Little Boy and the Preacher Man," and oh my goodness, don't listen to it. It just it's horrible, really. Kind of,
I don't
sort
like
of.
horrible songs.
You'll cry your butt off. It's a
No thanks. I'm not in the mood for that. Daisy has been a bit better. I grounded up her dry food. She ate whole month. Oh, good. D. Manos and kelp. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was on somebody's panel just a couple of weeks ago talking about something I remember is in the 70s. I remember because I was probably watching TV by myself, and the show, it was a short little show came on, and it was about this little this little girl that sold matches, and her father beat her and wouldn't let her come home unless she sold all of her matches. And in this little short, whatever it was on TV, that she sat there in an alley and burned all the matches away until they were gone and froze to death in the alley because she was scared to go home.
Oh,
And
no.
even, back then, even when I first seen that as a kid, I guess I wasn't that young, but I still was like, what was that? Where is the entertainment factor there? Why did you even make such a thing?
Yeah. I
I
don't know.
guess it's the gal that she's well known now, Sarah Jessica Parker. You know that actress?
Yes.
She was the little girl in that.
Oh wow.
At least that's what in one of the versions. It's a Hans Christian Andersen story, Christmas story. And
Maybe
I guess it's
there it is, The Little Match Girl by H.C. Anderson.
yeah, isn't that weird? 103, you saw it? That is one of the strangest. I don't know why you would even make that for.
Well, there's several of them. There's one, I cannot remember the song. I think it's a country song, and the parents are knocking each other around or something, and the child is hiding behind the couch. It's just those songs. Oh god, they just rip me apart because it's too close to home.
Yeah, it's like you were touching on earlier. It's about positive things. They
Yeah.
really don't mix with negativity. To me, I liken it to electricity. Take a positive line and try to touch it to a negative. See how that works.
Yep. That's I like upbeat. Even yeah. I keep saying I didn't like country too much, even though I was at a dance hall all the time. But country songs, it's hard to find a good, not depressing one, if that makes any sense. But the 80s music, there's so many songs. Bust a Move. If Bust a Move comes on, there's no way you can sit still. I don't care who you are. It's like you just
Now
gotta
I know
move.
what song you're talking about, Runner. Hawk played the song you're talking about once. I'm sure that's the same song. Where the angel was protecting the little girl.
Yes. Yeah, and I think she was adopted, and there was a picture of Jesus in the hall, and she said, "I saw him," or something like that. I thought it was Jesus that she said was protecting her behind the couch, or she had seen him. when she was behind the couch. I don't know. I can't remember how it went, but it's been a long time since I heard it.
This chat will probably come up with it. Garrett might know it.
If you play country songs backwards, you get your dog back. Your pickup truck starts
That's
running
true. I've heard
and
that.
gets back to your house. And you get your horse too.
Oh yeah, Echo asked me a question. I forgot. Echo, let me think about that. I don't know if I got her any lip stuff. I don't know if when I sent her samples out if I had any lip stuff, but they should all be labeled. Um, so Camo, did I give you one or two salves?
You gave me two. One said what it was, and the other one didn't. It was like a mystery one.
No, it was Jesus.
Okay.
I'm just glad I didn't smoke it.
Right. What? Well, the yellow one is formulated for pain, and there's one that's a bluish tealish color, and that's Crazy Healing Skin, and that's helpful for like psoriasis or eczema or something like that. And then if I did send you one that says Crazy Healing Lips, that's got some powerful doTERRA oils in it that'll knock out a cold sore. But they made me decimate my website. I took a lot of stuff off of there. Like the Crazy Healing Lips is still on there, but I'm working on it. I'm getting it back up because I couldn't find somebody to honor a credit card, and that's just the way it is with cannabis. You can't even buy anything at a dispensary with cannabis. So I don't know why. I just thought being a private membership association, it wouldn't be a problem, but it is a problem. I had a vendor I thought was going to help me. It's just been a nightmare trying to get that. So I don't really care if you can't, if you, if you can't pay with anything other than a credit card, then you can't have my product. Sorry, like I've been giving it away for 2 years anyway. I don't, I haven't charged anybody for any yet. So that's not my biggest concern. It's
because you're such a good soul.
Well, and we can teach how to make it too. The flowers that have gone out, you guys can also make your own salve if you had to too, is the thing. Oh my God, scared the shit out of me. Hold on. Hi.
I like smoking too much, It's been over 50 years now that I've smoked. If it was that bad for you, I think I'd know by now. Oh, and during, last time I seen a doctor for anything was 84. I was getting a needle out of my foot. I don't use any medications, any kind of nothing, but I smoke. I've been growing my own for a long time.
I was actually telling somebody that. I said there's got to be something to that because Carl is never sick. Well, you were sick a little bit.
Well, I've been sick, but I pulled through it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got to be something to that.
I should be dead by now, or you go by Reefer Madness in 37. Well, should be at least crazy.
Well, that could be true, Navy vet, but where are we going to get it? We be po people.
Yeah, but it is the most adaptable plant on the planet. It'll grow in more places than any other single plant can.
Yeah, that's true. I was talking to somebody, and people who are raising chickens, and they go out and they get the heat lamps, and they're trying to make it all toasty warm in there for the chickens and everything. And the person that I was talking to, I said, that's um, they had lost 3 chickens because of the freeze that happened a week or so ago. And I said, that's really weird because I watched a video through December when I was watching a million videos on YouTube. And there was a lady in Alaska, and she was saying how she did her chickens because of the below 40 degree weather, and no heat lamps, no anything except for they're in a like a shed or kind of like the one Rescue's building, and on the floor they put extra bedding, and that's it. But she said that they would go out in the ice and snow and run around and act like nothing. And
it don't bother them at all. It don't. And the thing is even with me, I'm outside all year long. When it gets cold, I'm more acclimatized to what's going on. To some people sitting here right now, it might be cold. To me, it's a little warm. It's been warm, and until it gets to the 0 level, that's when I got to start putting some stuff on,
And that's what I was going to say. If you take one and raise it from the egg, they're going to acclimate to the climate, whatever it is, and probably be a hardier bird, animal, whatever, where if you pamper them and make sure that then yeah, they're going to freeze.
I rode with some people in their car, and I've been in a couple of houses over this winter, and it's too much for me. I don't even like the air heated. You get more used to the fresh air that you can really sense the dry, synthetic air, I guess is what it feels like. But I'm the same way with air conditioning in the car. I don't like.
Yep. The fake air, I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's in my room. I have a humidifier running all the time because of the heat. It's like it dries everything out. Your everything. And so I have to use a humidifier to like even it out. But I do keep it turned down. I keep it cooler in the house in the winter than I do in the summer.
Well, here in the 30s Fahrenheit, it can get wet cold, and everything becomes humid and damp. You feel the dampness on everything. Even condensation will build up on things.
Yeah.
But the minute it drops below that freezing level, which could be below 32 actually, once it gets lower than that, it becomes a drier cold, and then you can tell that there's less moisture in the air, and the more you heat it, you can step out of a heated realm into the outside and detect that. There's a great change in the humidity. We're in wood stove and stuff all the time. They'll dry you out. It's good to throw a pan of water on there, get some steam in the air. It's good for you.
Yep. And that was the same with the plants. Of course, they do better inside, which when I move, I'll be doing all my plants inside because of not knowing what's in the air. It was just kind of weird.
Good to see you. Just seen Vicky Sorrells in a minute.
Hey, Vicky. Yep. Oh, I thought she said explanation. Oh no. But yeah, We were just
I
talking
was
about
looking for King. Okay.
because I heard a bunch of people where those little heaters or whatever, heat lamps, they'll fall over and then you got a fire.
Yeah, real fast too. It could be instant, but you know,
Yep.
you gotta if you're gonna do something like that, you gotta make sure it's a fix because those chickens jump up on stuff, they fight each other.
Yes.
You need to have it permanently mounted well if you're gonna do something like that.
Yep.
Those little clamps aren't gonna cut it on a truss. You could get, you know, one little accident and that thing will come right off of there.
And that little heater, I had seen where people said you could cook on top of it. Is that a My Buddy?
Well, yeah, but what it is the grill on the front. You lift it up and the grill pulls out, and you turn it upside down and place it under the handle where it bends, and it makes a flat surface just above the heater. So you're losing your protection from the grill in the front of the heater, but you're gaining a cooking surface that you can use. You can also get one of those little wood stove heat generated fans. Have you seen those? You set them on a wood stove or a fireplace, and they operate from the rising heat. Well, you put one of those on the grill itself, spread the heat out a little bit with it.
Yeah.
And you can take a paint tray, the metal expanded aluminum metal paint roller tray. They sell them at every hardware store. Just a little gizmo that clips onto the tray that you use your roller for painting on it.
Yes.
You use it to, right. That thing will actually, it's a nicer size grate, more surface area, and that'll hook right to the top of your heater too and get some little spit, You can have both the grill for protection and then have the metal paint roller tray up to the top.
Cool.
There's a couple versions of the Buddy heater. There's a new one out that I haven't owned, so I don't know anything about it. But there's other Buddy heaters that have battery-powered fans built into them. There's a larger version of what I have now, but I like the old original myself. Simple. Yeah. I like simple. Piezo ignition. You don't need batteries to start it, or you don't have to light it. Just push a button.
Yep.
I was telling somebody not long ago, don't do the exchanges for the 20-pound propane tanks. Find a place near you that fills them. You get way more for your buck. Right? It always costs less to have refill, plus they fill it up more. The ones that you do in the exchanges, a lot of those, I picked them up. You can tell the weight difference from one to another.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we have a propane company close.
Propane accessories? You're in Texas. I hear propane is the thing.
Yeah. Propane's the thing. Yeah, they put in a natural gas line, but then they got sued because it leaked into all the waterways. So I don't know if it's up and running or not. I didn't know that happened. I didn't know that could happen. I thought that because y'all all have natural gas up north, don't you?
Yeah, you can, not everywhere, but you can get the pigs installed big as you want them, and just have them refilled.
Yeah. But I never hear about any crazy stuff happening with the natural gas up north unless I'm just missing hearing it.
we got our own disasters up here, just not one of those that I can think of right offhand.
Okay.
The one that
And
always, kind of got brushed under the rug, I guess is the way to say it, that I remember as in the 70s here in Michigan that happened. The same company that made Agent Orange, the same company that did all the, defoilants for farming and stuff,
oh well.
the Dow Chemical Company in Midland, Michigan. They poisoned the water system that toxified thousands of cows. I think it was 1976. To
My
whereas
goodness.
they had to kill thousands of them. There's a massive mound. I know where they're buried, but yeah, we had stuff like that, and incendiary plants blow up and stuff. Chemical incendiary plants. We've had our own, like Flint. You've heard of Flint water, right? It'll kill you.
Mm-hmm. There was a fertilizer plant that blew up north of me, and it wiped out a lot of that town, like whole
Oh,
place.
that's nitrates. That's what they use to make things go boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. I had a shop in a town here in Michigan that was across the street from the co-op where the train and everything loaded grain. One of those grain silos blew one night I was at the shop, and they're designed to blow up. The roofs are made to give way in the event of an explosion because the particles inside those places, the air is super flammable, like methane flammable. And
Wow.
wow, was that loud? I mean, it blew straight up, and pieces of the roof were all over the place. But it was like the loudest firecracker I ever heard.
I didn't know grain would do that.
Oh yeah, it's extremely dangerous.
Huh.
All kinds of grain can do that.
Well, that's good to know.
Talk about an
I was just
incinerator plant. There's a place
talking to my
in
son. He
Utica.
scared the crap.
There was a place in Utica, Michigan that I think it was 84 when this happened. It blew up. It was a place that burned all the waste chemicals. So it was an incinerator on the side of a watershed, basically. You're clearing the water system. The big river goes through there, swampland, lakes, or whatever. When this thing blew up, they, cut off access to a lot of the area. But not long after that, we went in to go look, and everything was dead. There was no insects, there was no amphibian, no fish, no mammals. Every bit of the foliage in it was square miles of it too. It was dead. And there was like kaleidoscope of colors floating on the water, like little oil slicks all through the marshes. The entire area was instantly polluted and killed on the spot. And people kayak through there now. It ain't even been that long. There's no way you get me in that river just because of what I know.
Right? Goodness.
I gotta go, you guys. Good night. I love y'all. I'll be listening. I gotta go do chores and be noisy and get moving, or I'm gonna get sleep. I gotta go set my husband's coffee, clean up my kitchen, do all this stuff. It's just gonna be too.
Thank you for
I'll be
coming.
listening, and if I have to, chime in and deal with somebody, I'll just know I'm listening and watching for my friends here.
I'm going to have to close down pretty soon anyway.
Okay, love y'all.
Love you too, hon.
I love y'all. Bye, Camo. It's good to see you. And bye. Good night. Good night.
Good night. She's a mess.
They
Yeah.
poisoned a lot of our watersheds. People aren't aware of it. It was just 100 years ago you could drink from a stream.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays you're taking a pretty good risk doing it even out of a natural spring coming out of a hill. You don't know what's at the head of that source. People are
Yep.
irresponsible and realize 1 gallon of gasoline will permanently destroy 10,000 gallons of groundwater.
My goodness.
That's all it takes.
I know here, there's been a whole lot more of that people swimming in the rivers and the lakes, and they're getting that those, what do you call them, amoebas, or the, I guess they're parasites. I don't know what they are. Some kind of, they get your
I think
brain.
there's more than one kind.
Yeah,
There's more than one kind.
there is, because even if you go down to the Gulf, I always check the bacteria levels, because they've got the flesh-eating one, and then the other one that's like, if it gets in your ears or your nose, it goes to your brain. It's crazy stuff. And I don't even, my adult kids, any of them, you're not going in the water if the bacteria is high.
You know, back again in the 70s, there's a place called Lake Orion, Michigan, not far from where I was usually at, a few miles, another town. And the town was built around a big lake, and it was established in, early 1900s as little cottages for people going north of Detroit. So there's a lot of, gangs and that stuff too. But ever since, for 100 years, all right, all those cottages would just, their sewage would go right to the lake. And we're talking all the way around the lake. No empty land. Lake had hundreds of cottages all the way around it, and all the islands, everything. So you got hundreds of sources of sewage going directly into that lake. And then they had these place called Greens Park, where they had the high dive and the raft. And it was commonplace for everybody to get pink eye. I wouldn't swim there. I wouldn't do it. I knew. And they get pink eye all the time. Oh, I don't know why you always get pink eye swimming at Greens Beach, because you're swimming in sewage,
Yeah. Oh.
One time, all right, Bonnie, this one right here. This one gets me. It's one of the most clarifying moments of what people pay attention to. All right, and I was maybe in my 20s. All right, I was in my 20s. And I used to go to the state parks a lot, and I'd rent 1 or 2 or maybe more campsites, set up my whole kit, and spend several days there. Just that was my thing. And I was at this one called Addison Oaks Trailer Park. It was in Addison, Addison Township, and I walked through the swamp and the stuff in the morning, and I come out on the other side of it, coming back into the park. And there on this little hill, there sits a mom with her 3 kids in front of this cement basin. It was maybe 20 foot long, 12 foot wide, 10 foot deep, half filled with, it looked like clear water on the top, but you could tell there was some sediment and stuff in it.
Right.
I come out of the swamp and at the state park, and I seen them immediately. I knew what was going on. I'm like, oh my God, you don't want them swimming in there. She's like, why? What's going on? I said, look at where this pipe goes. And I watched her eyes follow the pipe that goes into that cistern right over to the outhouses. All right. It was the runoff for the outhouses of the state park. So when it rained, they overflowed. It would run off into this tank. The kids were swimming in sewage, and the mother didn't even know it. She thought it was just some kind of recreational pool.
Daggone. Oh, that's bad.
That was bad. It was
Offer's Kingdom, it'd be the same thing. I would check the bacteria levels. that is posted on the website, and they check it daily. I don't know why there's been such a problem in the Gulf with the bacteria past several years. So even at Galveston, I know Port Aransas has had a couple of cases of the flesh eating, and my favorite fishing hole on the cove, a flipping alligator came up out of the ocean. It's like, y'all are not getting in that water ever again.
Is that your own observation, Cowboy? That's pretty astute.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how it's tested out. I don't know how far out.
Water test kits. You can get all kinds of water test kits nowadays. They're not cheap.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll stick to swimming pools if I want to get actually my own shower.
You know, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep my mouth shut about it, but I'm losing friends all the time. This year that just passed, I lost well over a dozen people I knew pretty well too. Most of them younger than me. You know, all kinds of cancers and different things.
Yeah.
But it's like our lifespans are lessening. It's like I thought as civilization was, you know, expanding and getting more civilized, that they
Technology.
would be, yeah, you know, that would increase a person's lifespan. So
Yeah.
I become very suspect over everything they do. The food that we eat, the stuff, you know, the personal hygiene stuff. You don't know what you're rubbing on your body when it comes in 20-letter long scientific names that they wouldn't tell you what it does if you knew. And I'm just become very untrusting. For years, I mean, it's not new. You know, I won't eat fast food. I like natural things. I don't drink soda pop no more. I don't, you know, I've become very distrusting over it all. Not that I'm afraid of dying. It's more that I don't want to die horribly. You know,
Right.
in some gruesome manner over some carcinogen that I was exposed to without my knowledge. You know, that's the thing is they can sneak some stuff in on us here. And it worries me because you see how they're acting in other ways. So you can't put it past them.
Well, there was that one video that, did I play it? From Canada, where they caught them out there with the boat, putting something into the river, and that man caught them, and they started calling people, and they wouldn't do anything to them. Feds came up and
I'm sorry, T girl. I know that you're going through that too. It's it ain't for the weak of heart. You know, the sad part about it is good people have empathy. But the more empathy that you have, the more it's going to hurt. You know,
Yeah.
people that don't give a crap, they can just walk away from it. Oh, that ain't me. I ain't got to worry about that. You know, that's
Well, and
it could get maddening, sweetie. It could get maddening.
that's why we got to strengthen our faith. You seen what Al's saying, Al Bundy? Was a biology major a decade ago, and a lot what I've heard don't add up to the biology I learned.
Mm.
And then other comments.
Yeah, I don't feel like I get any resistance from this community. I mean, God bless y'all, because a lot of people in my real life don't see the way I have, and it's caused a lot of drama in my life that I could have lived without.
Yes.
And I come to this community and I speak my mind, and I get nothing but people just agreeing with me, you know, and backing me up, telling me things I didn't know about it. It rocks, you know, because then you don't feel like you're the only one, you know. Like Anna was talking about the I Am Legend. There was one before that in the 70s called the Omega Man with Charlton Heston. And I think they're somehow related in literature. I think they came from the same concept. They're writer or something. And he's the last man living, and or he thinks he is. And he builds his apartment complex into this fortress, and I think it's deep downtown New York somewhere. And he has to defend himself every night from these vampire-like creatures that come to kill him. And I think what it was is somehow they got poke, and he was the only one that didn't get it.
Mm.
I should watch it. It's called The Omega Man. I haven't seen it in a long time. I should rewatch it.
But it seems like there's a lot of them, and they're like, isn't that what was happening in the Matrix? Was it the Matrix?
I haven't seen all of those. I've seen the first one, I think. That was the computer simulation.
Yeah. I don't know.
Kind of like Tron. Tron came before that.
And all those movies where they come up with this big round silver needle and jab you in the neck, and things start happening weird. Yeah, I don't watch too many of them, but that's from the beginning. I've been like, it's like the flippin' Hunger Games.
I don't really like the
Then
new
when they
stuff.
do what?
I go watch. I like to watch the old stuff. I'll go back and rewatch something or something. There's not a lot of new entertainment out there that I enjoy.
Yeah. Well, my girls made me watch the Hunger Games with them. And then my granddaughter would watch the Walking Dead. And when they were talking about apocalypse and all that, I was like, great. Let's just combine it all together. And then when the big C came out, someone was talking about the movie. There was one, it was called Outbreak, and there was another one too that I was like, good grief. You know, how do you fight this? How if it's there's no way to fight it.
T-girl. That's the Omega Man with Charlton Heston. I think it's even on YouTube as a free movie.
Dune.
Had to have been like 74, 75, something like that.
That doesn't sound familiar to me.
The old Dune. Val Bundy's talking about the old Dune movie series with Sting and all that. I remember that.
I saw
80s.
this. I don't know. I think it was a meme, and it had the tremors and the big worms coming out of the ground.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. People tease me that I'm that guy all the time.
Conspiracy theory. Yeah. I was like, if I start seeing those, I'm going to be like Reba and that man with the elephant guns and everything else. Things be getting crazy.
Yeah, all four. Yeah, I think it was either, he might have done another one after he did that movie, but I know the Planet of the Apes movie started in the late 60s. Gotta get a gas mask, Echo.
And see, that's conflicting to what we heard a while ago from Conservative Cowboy. So he's still in critical.
It's like all these stories, you notice, you got to give them a couple days to fester before you're going to get any truth out of it.
Yeah. Anna. And I don't know if I actually watched a whole Planet of the Apes movie, but didn't they use the underground system in that?
Well,
Wasn't
all right,
that?
there was Planet of the Apes, which I think came out in '68. And that was with Charlton Heston, and that was the good one. All right. Then they came out with, I think, Return to the Planet of the Apes, and there was Beneath the Planet of the Apes. They started getting out there. All right. I mean, it was like they stretched it, and it changed the what they call the canon storyline.
Yeah.
So it gets complicated when you get into those other ones. There even was a TV show for a while.
Yeah.
I'm a secret closet nerd, by the way. I've been around a long time.
Well, that's good. Never been a nerd.
I know way too much about things like Star Wars and Marvel and DC Universe and things like that, because I had comics all the way back to the 60s that,
Well, I was kind of surprised to see on 101 all of them that were bushcraft holding up all his toys. Everybody was holding up their toys, and I was like, what?
Yeah, but see, even this new, I don't know, what do you call a war on our culture? Even those franchises have been polluted with this agenda. And I'm not even kidding. Where they go back and they make Superman gay, and they kill off this guy, and they make these guys good guys, and those guys bad guys. They switch it up. They change what we have grown up with, and it's like Star Wars. I read 120 novels, big, thick paperback novels of Star Wars stories. I read, hundreds of comic books. And then you had the movies. and then you had little side cartoons or whatever it was. But when Lucas sold it to Disney, they created their own new, entirely different story that didn't match anything of the past. They overwrote all those books. That Lucas had one rule: that all the stories had to fit together. If you wrote a story or a book, it had to go with everybody else's story. You couldn't change their story by doing yours.
Yeah.
So they all fit. They all work together. Disney come in there. They created characters people never even heard of or seen. They pulled off Han Solo. They did stuff in there that was like meant to piss the fans off. I'm not even kidding. It's like they assault their fan followings by altering the stories in ways they didn't want. And there's behind the scenes in the nerd world, there's years of crying foul over these things. You know, they don't care. They're out to. It's happening in so many levels. It would be hard to see them all. You know.
Yep.
Silver Surfer was introduced in the Fantastic Four. I think it was 1966 when the Galactus came to Earth to destroy it. It was going to consume the Earth, and the Fantastic Four thwarted him. That was the first Silver Surfer, Albany.
I think I have a couple of those movies.
Well, let's see another thing like Fantastic Four. There's, I think, at least three intended to be blockbuster movies about the Fantastic Four. All of them are different actors. None of them fit together. They even made one of the characters that's always been white, a black guy, which, whatever. It's like they gotta mess with.
Yes.
And they failed. Movies failed because they did the origin story every time they did a movie. So it's like, give us something new. They've been irresponsible with that even before they intentionally altered the narrative of it. There's something called a superhero syndrome. Have you ever heard of that? Where people want to do good things. They want to be a superhero. They want to step in front of that bullet and take the rap, whatever, to save people. They even took people up. Well, no, there's it's what defines to a child between good and evil. But what they've done is they fogged it up. They've got it so gray now that Captain America was a bad guy. They made Captain America an evil villain for years.
Yes.
How do they? There has to be purpose behind their actions. Once you've seen enough, it'd be too hard for me to explain as much of it as I've seen. Because it really, if you look back in our history, our short history, even when I was a kid, like in 1969, G.I. Joe changed. It was no longer politically correct to play with military toys because the Vietnam War was too. So they to the adventure team, and they made all their vehicles yellow and bright orange. And they went out hunting tigers and capturing pygmy gorillas instead of having cannons and
Yeah.
And really, you don't notice it as a kid. But once you get older, you look back on it, you're like, wait a minute.
Yep. And I'm kind of like you. I thought suspicious. It's sad that we did. Well, maybe that's by design too. Where do you put your trust? God.
There's only one thing I trust 100%, and that is God.
Yep.
Now, there's different levels of trust, whereas somebody, if you loan $20, you're going to get it back. There's other people, you wouldn't trust them with $100, you'd never see them again. You got to be, I hate to say it, but you have to be judgmental about that kind of thing, because it'll eat you right up. They'll get you. You're too trusting.
I am. I know I am. In a way.
was what, a few months ago. You sent me. You said that. What it was? Somebody sent you an email or something. And you answered it, but you had to log in to do something. It's like, no, that's phishing. And you're like, oh, too late. I already did it.
Yes. I think it was my bank, or said it was my bank or something. I don't know. I just had to go through that again too. Somebody, I don't even know how, with a new card that I didn't even use just to pay my bills.
Yeah, it's hard to get through life without a card, though. This is see, I've never had a credit card in my life. They've been trying to give me one of them suckers since the '70s. I don't want it. Never had a loan. I don't owe nobody nothing. You know, I don't have cash or something. I can't buy it. That's just the way it's been all my life, and I prefer it this way. But I can't do a lot of things because I don't have a credit card. They won't take cash for a lot of things now, and that's just as un-American as I can think of anything.
I know. I mean, at least half of my bills that I pay, I wouldn't be able to pay if I didn't have a debit card.
That's right. I mean, I just ran into that problem recently, and it's wrong. You should be able to cash people out. You know, just like I've always been able to do. I've been able to do it all these years. Why is it changing now? Because they want more control.
Remember, it used to be money orders.
I was doing eBay. I did eBay actively for 25 years. And I was before PayPal ever existed. People would send me $100 in the mail. I tell them every time, wrap it in foil, and it would be safe because the electronic readers can't read that there's cash in the envelope. So if you wrap your cash in foil, and people would send it was built on a trust system, and nobody ever had any problems. I mean, this went on for years. We did it that way, and then PayPal came along, and they're like, "Okay, this is the easy way to do it." As soon as they got you in, which I'm one of the first ones ever start on PayPal, it's one of their first members or whatever, that this is supposed to make your life easier. Then they started adding all these new rules, clauses, and everything to it, where now the only reason I still have a PayPal is because I'm grandfathered in without a credit card. They ask me on a dang near weekly basis to add my credit card information in it. Now, they won't even let me make certain purchases because I don't have a credit card linked to my PayPal, which I never had. So I can only send people cash or receive cash from people as gifts, and I can only purchase from buy it now on eBay. Anything else I can't do without a credit card attached to that, which I don't have.
Yeah. And then they want you to do Cash Apps or Venmo or on your phone, and it's like, I don't put that information on my phone. No.
Well, there was a lot of people that spoke out against things that were happening, like during the Patriot Act. Whereas the people, they were either duped, it's a combination of things. They were duped and didn't do anything enough to prevent it from happening. But your privacy went right out the window. It's like with Facebook.
Yeah.
When I first signed up with Facebook in 2009, they prompted me with a privacy agreement where they promised to keep all my information private and, you know, this big long thing. I remember it well. They broke that probably 6 years ago. I started noticing they were breaking their original agreement with me. Think they'll ever be held accountable for that type of thing? They won't, ever.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I'm absolutely sure of this is, you know, the option on Facebook where you can set it to only me. You can post a picture or whatever you want on your feed, and only you can see it. It's set to only for you.
Yes.
Well, I did that every once in a while to keep memes handy, you know?
Yeah.
They gave me a stroke for a meme I had set on my only me setting. So how did they even know that that was a Hunter Biden meme with it being set on only me? On
Yeah.
top of that, I'm standing right next to the person that I'm chatting to in personal messages. And they used to have this thing to where it would show you when the message was seen. It would give a little check mark, message seen.
Mhm.
And they're logged off. They're not even on their computer. And I'm talking to them, and it keeps saying seen. None of the devices that person were logged on. So somebody else was reading our messages as I was sending them.
Wow. Yep. Yeah, there's no privacy. Well, no, that was something else. Zelensky signed a law for news media. No, like stopping them from.
Oh, yes, limiting their social media and news sources there. Coverage there.
Yeah.
I did see that a few days ago.
Can't imagine why. Why would you want to hide your war that you want funded by everybody?
I say this half joking, but I'm not even convinced that he's ever even been to the Ukraine. And it's like this whole. All right, when the Ukraine started off, I was right there catching every live feed from Ukraine on the ground that I could. There were a couple of good reporters there on the spot when it began. And it was clear that there was in-country participants attacking the populace within. There were Ukrainians attacking Ukrainians on the ground. And come to find out what it is there's entire like Russian backing people that have lived there all along. And they're in the eastern part of the country. And then there was a whole influx of outsiders that came in and bolstered ideals that are not good for the people. So during the opening salvos of that entire thing, it looked like it was even the Russians doing the shooting and all these things. And then I started seeing things like Snake Island, where the Ukrainians put up this gallant fight against all these Russian warships, and they were all killed on the site and died at their duty. Well, then weeks later on, you find out, even I think it was a couple months later, you find out the Russians captured them all. They didn't kill any of them. So the mainstream media's, lies are exposed right there on that one. Then there was another one. Oh yeah, the Russians, they attacked this. I think it was a hospital. Then weeks later, you find out that there was armored vehicles in the bottom of this structure. Somebody was going after it wasn't being used as a hospital. It had been closed for over 10 years or something. And it was a hideout. And it's like all these stories that kept. Now, here's another thing. Paying close attention to that. There was constant, the Ukrainians take out this convoy. Here's the Ukraine take out this Russian convoy with superior force. But I didn't notice it. There's something that people would have to research to understand. All the Ukrainian vehicles, when they started off, were all old Russian vehicles. All right, BMD2s, BMD1s, or the updated stuff was in the Russian hands. So all these burned out convoys I started noticing were just generic older vehicles. Where I believe there were Ukrainian convoys that they just painted a V on. There's several pictures I saw where you could see the burn damage on the vehicle, yet the V was painted perfectly still, So I think that V came in after the vehicle was blown up. It's just, there were so many things I watched happen like that to where I don't believe nothing the media says. Anything they tell me about, especially the Ukraine. what would make me trust him at this point?
No. And that's it. It's what's true anymore? Who knows?
As we're talking about earlier, this fake ass world pissing me off. I'm getting tired of fake things. Really
Yeah.
irritating.
I know it. Well, y'all, I'm going to close it down. I got to get up early to go to the doctor. Yuck.
Have a good night, Bonnie. Thanks for having me up here. Good night, everybody in chat.
You have a good night. Thank you, everybody in chat, for coming in. I've enjoyed it. Well, there went Carl. He just dropped absolutely off for his kingdom. Smoke and mirrors. Yeah, it might get me a strike. We'll see what happens. Y'all take care. Love y'all. God bless you and have a good night. Night, everybody.